and TikTok, because those people are upset at me already. I have a question about streaming. I want to start streaming, but my mic is horrible. I don't know what a good streaming mic, so do you have any suggestions? Depends on what your budget is. I mean, you can find good mics for... I'm assuming you're only talking about getting a microphone. You can get like a good quality microphone for like 40 bucks nowadays. My microphone that I have is the Audio-Technica AT2020. It is an XLR condenser microphone, and I've had it for the past like 3 years. I've had it since like May of 2022. So when would that have been? That would have been 3.5 years. I've had this microphone. It served me really well. What's up, everybody on YouTube? What's up, everybody on TikTok? Hope y'all are having a wonderful day so far. 6 or 7 years ago? I mean, that's just not even close, guys. I mean, come on now. Hey, ZZ Romer, thanks for the $2 super chat. First ban of the year? Oh, nice. A bad one? Oh, not nice. Personally, writing that out is so helpful. My wife and I made a full setup for 2026 goals and financial projects to work on. Helpful to have that open communication. For sure, I think just from an accountability standpoint, it's nice to have out there. And I don't think I did goals last year, so it's nice to be able to, you know, like have those written out, and then, you know, next year, in 365 days from now, I can go back to that and I can look and I can be like, all right, what did I do? What didn't I do? Is there anything I could have done to improve it, to make my goals better? Or, you know, to work on my goals more efficiently? And, yeah. Hey, Zach Lan Ack. Thanks for the game controller on TikTok. Are you still top 10 in threes? Probably. I'm not sure. Side effects. I played you and Nitro and fours yesterday. Oh shit. Yeah, oh, so good news, guys. We got SSL in Snow Day yesterday, and we did 5 of our placement matches for quads. Hey, Zachlin, thank you so much for the galaxy over on TikTok. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Zachlin. It's the first galaxy of the year. Shit, what was I talking about? Oh yeah. We did 5 placement games for quads. We won all 5 games. So I'm hoping to get a 5 stack on for the, or sorry, a 4 stack on for the rest of the Heatseeker, or sorry, the rest of the quads games. Wow, I really need more caffeine, dude. This is what happens when I don't get good quality sleep, man. My brain just fucking sucks. And then you need one for quads. I mean, not right now, side effects. But yeah, once we play quads, gonna get 4 stack on. Hopefully win all 5 of my placement games. And then if we win all 5 placement games, I mean, not only should I be top 100, but I should be like top 50 in the world or something like that. My brain sucks all the time. Probably not getting good sleep. Honestly. I had a week where I was reading the Berserk manga before bed, and I didn't allow myself to look at my phone. I made sure to get proper hydration, and I was taking like magnesium for sleep supplements. And I'm telling you guys, I actually woke up like rested for the first time in several years. Just because I didn't have blue light on in my bed. So my brain was just like actually getting tired and falling asleep before I was in my bed. Having blue light on, I don't know, just science says that, you know, the high frequency wavelength, or, you know, the high energy wavelength of blue light keeps your brain on, prevents melatonin production. So even if you fall asleep, your brain isn't going into deep sleep until like 3 or 4 hours into the night, and then you're getting like half the deep sleep that you should be. So that's why like stopping blue light before bed is good. Have you tried blue light filtering glasses? I had those for a bit when I was a kid, but I would use them for like actually playing the games, not for like nighttime stuff. How do you see your MMR? You can either use Bacchus mod, or if you're above Grand Champ, it'll just tell you. How do you get the drops? You just have to watch the stream. But we're not doing drops giveaways today. We're not doing drops giveaways today. We'll probably do that tomorrow. But I have to make another short form video like promoting that, so. Doing 1v1s? No, I actually can't even enable the channel point rewards today. Because my streamer bot program isn't working, I literally cannot enable the channel point rewards without breaking things. I tried getting it set up, and that's why my stream was delayed today. Because I had to set up streamer bot, and it just was not, like, the program itself will not open. Do not know why. It says drops on in the title? Well, yes, you can get drops for watching the stream, Batoni. If you haven't already earned drops from watching, like, my stream or another stream, there is a month-long drops campaign that has been happening on Rocket League for the last, like, 3 weeks or so. So if you haven't finished earning those drops yet, you can earn those drops by watching my stream, but we're not doing the code giveaways like we did last time. If that makes sense. Love your streams. Happy New Year. Thanks, bro. What's your favorite flick? Whatever one puts the ball in the net, to be honest. I don't really care. Are you gonna be playing today? Not sure yet. Probably 2s, and then 4s later. Technically, we do need to get SSL back in 2s. So I gotta lock in for at least a couple of games at the start of the stream. 2s is very interesting lobbies right now. It always is. Would you still play Rocket League if 2v2 were removed? Yeah, probably. Honestly, I prefer 3s to 2s. And I think if 2s were removed from Rocket League and people started playing ranked 3s instead, I actually, that might even be more fun. I mean, I would hit like less clips and stuff like that, but I prefer playing ranked. I prefer playing 3s to 2s. I think 3s is a lot more fun. But that being said, I mean, there's less clip potential in 3s. And right now, because like there's not a lot of like really high level players that play ranked 3s. So the lobbies tend to be like players who would be 1600, you know, 1700 in 2s. It's just not good. Longest win streak? I don't know. Probably like 14. I think. Well, it depends on what you mean by win streak and like which game modes count. Because I've had really long win streaks in like extra game modes and stuff when I was first getting ranked in those. But as far as like 2s, probably like 14. Did you spend New Year's Eve inside or outside? I was inside. I was just chilling. I was watching Lord of the Rings. What do you have left in the Super SSL challenge? 4s and Heatseeker. That's it. How about Lost Streak? Who knows, man. How long of a warm-up is enough? Until I feel good, honestly. There's no, like, set warm-up time that I go for or anything like that. It's basically just until I feel like my car is doing what I want it to do. Fastest cooks or pinch? I don't keep track of shit like that, guys. I'm a competitive player. I'm not a freestyler. I know my mechanics are incredible, don't get me wrong, but I'm not a freestyler. I thought SSL in 4s wasn't possible. They changed the MMR threshold for 4s, so now it is. Last season SSL in 4, or sorry, last season SSL in 4s was 1875. This season SSL in 4s is 1315. Or no, sorry, this season SSL in 4s is 1275. So it's 600 MMR lower. Are you top 100 in Heatseeker? Not yet. Yeah, 600 points as well. I mean, I was saying it last season, like, it literally was not possible to get us selling 4s. Unless they changed something. So, and the thing is, like, because less people play 4s and it requires more players per lobby, no matter what, the MMR, like, in order to keep up a reasonable percentage of players getting SSL, they would have had to reduce the MMR. It wouldn't have worked to just, like, make everybody ranked, like, what their 2s and 3s rank is. Because even if everybody starts at 1660, if there's less people playing 4s than ranked 3s, like, and it's more players per lobby that need to be queuing up, there's just no chance that there's gonna be, like, more than 10 SSLs in the world. So, any drops today? I mean, you guys have the drops for watching, but there won't be any giveaways like last stream. All right. Also, yesterday, I spent, I think, actually 2 hours queuing Snow Day just to get 2 games total. It was, yeah. And the thing is, the crazy part was the first queue, right? I was at 1266 MMR. So I figured, all right, I gotta put the Santa costume on for my Snow Day promo. Just in case I got SSL, like, just in case I got 9 MMR from a game, which was unlikely, but, you know, was possible. So I put on the Santa costume, queue up for Snow Day. It actually took me an hour and 15 minutes to find my first Snow Day game. And then after that, you know, we got, like, I needed 9 points to get SSL, I got 8. So I was just one single MMR off. So we queued, luckily found a game about 15 minutes later, got SSL. I was able to take the Santa costume off, put it in the bin, put it into storage, but oh my god, dude. I was actually just like overheating in the Santa costume for 2 hours. Would you rather 2s over quads? 2s is definitely better when I'm solo queuing. Other than RL, what other game are you willing to play for a living? I mean, I don't even know how I'd make content off of other games. My teammate's AFK. Dude, this is literally the first game of the New Year's. Can you wake the fuck up, buddy? Yo. Yo! Yo! Nice. So fucked up. Teammate, where we at? Don't get bumped. Alright, Ness, you got this, right? Stay on it. Nice. How long are you gonna be streaming for? Not sure. Not sure, man. I don't know, normally I try to stream about 4 to 5 hours. Nice touch. He gets a good touch though. My teammate gonna go? He's not, it's fine. Niceness. I'll go for a demo. Oh, he got dunked. Okay, Bing doesn't have any boost though. And he went under me. Oh. Nice. And Naz, you got that, right? I trust him. I'm gonna go get boost. That's how much I trust him. And that's also how much I love boost. Oh, that's a good 50, but... Shot? Oh, say goodnight. Ooh! Oh, shit. That was such a bad touch. My bad. Naz, you got that? And that's where a little bit more warm-up would have come in handy. Hey, Happy New Year's, Cheese. You do anything fun to celebrate? Yo, Cheese, actually, speaking of the New Year's, how would you like to play some New Year's 4v4 with me later today? Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't want to actually guilt trip you into that. Cheese, my glorious 4v4 world champion teammate. That actually would be fun if I could, oh shit. That'd be fun if I could reunite the 4v4 squad for my SSL promo game, actually. I'd have to like message everybody though and get everyone on at the same time because everybody's so busy. Oh lord. Like 6 to 7 minutes? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, queue times yesterday, I think were about 4 to 5 minutes, but that was also on New Year's Eve, so it's possible that queue times today might be quicker? I'm not sure. Alright, just don't get dunked, and I'm gonna go grab their boost, and then you're gonna do something crazy like that, and then this guy's gonna have no boost, so he's gonna leave it for his teammate. But I'm gonna have the fake challenge of Doom and Despair, which accomplishes absolutely nothing at all, and then you're gonna be able to get a 50. That's great. Get one more? Oh, you got faked. Nice. Ow. This? Oh wait, you got that, right? Oh, I got it. You can just leave that. Oh, you wanna hit that? Okay, well, leave it now. Oh, wow, he just went. That's fine. You can't double that. Uh-oh. Nice. Alright, Nez, you got that? Are you close to SSL in 4s? I have 5 placement games done, Cheese. And I am 25 MMR off. So if I win like 4 out of the next 5 placement games, I'll be SSL no matter what. But yeah, I need to win those 4 out of 5 placement games at least. Especially because I think all the games so far have been getting like 20 MMR, 22 MMR, 15 MMR, etc. So I'm still getting like amplified, you know, MMR gain and loss though. So if I can just make sure to win like the next 3, I should be in a good spot to get SSL. Honestly, I'll probably just get ranked SSL unless, like I said, unless I lose a lot of them. Like if I went 3 and 2, I might not, but maybe I'll see if we can reunite the 4v4 squad. Send some DMs out. Play some Heatseeker. I'm gonna grind Heatseeker once I'm done. Oh wait, was that my SSL game? Oh my god, guys, we got SSL! Anywho. Okay, yeah, so now we're SSL in 6 out of the 8 game modes. Let's go for 7. SSL in 6, let's go for 7. You didn't even notice? I mean, bro, I've promoted to SSL over, like, at least over 100, if not over, like, 200 or 300 times at this point. At a certain point, it stops getting as special. No more 6-7 in the big 26, buddy. Dude, wait, how am I supposed to like clip farm then? No. How am I supposed to clip farm, bro? I have 750 credits. Is it worth it to buy the Gen G decal? Bro, if you like the decal, buy it. I'm not gonna tell you how to spend your credits. I can't tell you what you do and don't like. You know, if you like the decal, buy the decal. If you like a goal explosion in the item shop, buy the goal explosion. Right? You know, and if those are the last 750 credits you're ever gonna get access to, then I don't know, maybe you should save up until you find something that you love, not something that you like, right? I really can't tell you guys what you should and should not buy in the item shop. All I really do as a creator, as a YouTuber, streamer, etc., is I showcase the items. You guys can watch me use them before, you know, you use them, and then you can make your own judgments based off that, but I'm not gonna tell you guys, like, yes, you need to buy this. It's totally worth it. Like, I don't know, worth it is different for everybody as well. Like, if somebody is on their last dime, and the option is feeding their family of 5 or getting the latest Harry Potter items, I think you might want to try to feed your family of 5, you know? But, nah, I mean, especially with cosmetics, like, it's not like using the Gen G decal makes you better, although it does. But like, it doesn't actually provide you like a physical advantage or anything like that, so saying worth it is subjective. Did you give away the code for the Back to the Future car? Yeah, so if you look in the announcements channel of Discord, you can see there's a button that's a giveaway. All you have to do is hit participate on that. Harry Potter for $20 or a meal for 5. Low-key, $20 is not enough for a meal for 5 anymore, unless you're cooking like maybe a box of pasta and then like some meatballs that you make yourself. How expensive is ground beef? What, like $5 a pound? Probably need 2 pounds of ground beef meatballs for family of 5. $20 worth of ramen could feed a small army, just saying. That is true. That is true. I remember as a kid, like, I always saw the packs of ramen. And it always, like, looked good. Like, it just looked like noodles. So I was like, oh, shit, Mom, Dad, can I, like, get that? And I remember they would never, like, buy it for me, which I thought was weird, because I was like, guys, it's like $1. It's like 25 cents. Like, come on. I want a pack of ramen. And they wouldn't buy it for me. And then one day they finally caved. They're like, fine, we'll buy you a pack of ramen. They bought me, like, a 4-pack. I ate one of them. Never finished that. Never finished the pack. And then when I was in college, I started buying ramen because it was cheap and it was easy to make. And it honestly wasn't really that unhealthy. It was just high sodium, which is fine because I sweat a lot anyways because I went to the gym. So, is SSL and Heatseeker actually hard? From what I've heard, a lot of the Heatseeker pros and the Heatseeker mains are having a difficult time getting SSL. I think by the end of the season, the game mode will inflate. And I mean, I'm gonna be doing a lot of training with Heatseeker. Like, I have a video planned out because this is one of the rare times in my content journey that I will actually be able to grind over like a short period of time, like let's say like a month or so, right? I'll be able to grind and you will legitimately be able to see differences in my skill level from the beginning of the month to the end of the month. So what I'm gonna be doing is like kind of trying to document my whole training process and making a YouTube video out of that regarding Heatseeker. But you know, with my normal game mode progress, it's so slow and the improvements are so minimal after 10,000 hours that it's really hard to make a video about it. It's hard to make a video about improving in Rocket League when you've already sunk so many hours into it and you're 23 years old. Which is better as a sub for Dominus, BMW or the DeLorean? Probably the BMW. But again, it's all personal preference. Even though I didn't win all the games with the BMW, it actually felt like incredibly good. Are you gonna do drop giveaway again today? No, we'll do those again tomorrow. Okay, there's not enough people on to do 4s, actually. Didn't you say you were gonna give codes? If you saw the short form video, that was from a couple of days ago. I will be giving away codes in another stream, but not this one. Yeah, that video is a couple of days old at this point. I was thinking about putting the date on the video, but I don't think people read it regardless, so. When is Burger Car 3? Hold on. Alright, Kevin, you got that. Do you support any football teams? No, I don't really watch sports. I've never been particularly interested in sports, honestly. You can just say it now? What's up, Tiber? I was gonna invite you for 4s, but I realized that I don't have anybody else on my friends list that would play 4s, unless you do. I need to do 5 of my placement games, Tiber. 4 4v4s. So if you have people on that you think would be down to queue it, and aren't like already high in 4s, that's what I'm looking for. But yeah, I realized that like I didn't have people on, so I just figured I would like destroy the party and play 2s instead. I don't know anyone who plays 4s. Well, nobody plays 4s until you ask them, you know? But like, do you have anybody that on your friends list that's like good and like down for most things? Because that's like the archetype of player you're looking for. 4s is the second to last game mode I need for SSL in every game mode. Did Cameron pre-jump him? Oh, Kevin pre-jumped. Damn, that would have been nice if I got like a little flick there. Or if I had more boost. MFA the noob, thanks for the Prime sub. Can he get that actually? That did not go as high into the ceiling as I wanted it to. No demo either. Get the boost from him. How do we get the drops? If you're talking about the giveaway, I am not doing code giveaways today, guys. That was for the stream on Tuesday. 2 days ago. Although you guys are more than welcome to stay in here. If you're talking about the free drops that you get for watching though, all you have to do for those is just watch the stream and have your Epic Games account linked. It is the same drops campaign that has been going on for the last month or so. So if you've already gotten the drops, then you're not going to be able to get them again. I didn't see if Tiber ever responded, like, if he thinks we can get people. Hey, Kimmy, thanks for the tier 1. Happy 19 months. And Jordy's. Hey, Joe. How are you? How was your New Year's? Did you get anything, did you get up to anything fun last night? You and Jack. Use directional arrow left or right? I do right. One Joe to another Joe. Yes. Said that so suspiciously? Did I? Honestly, I was just trying to think of like... Oh shit. Sorry, it's hard to have a conversation while I'm playing Rocket League. Stayed up till 3 AM watching Stranger Things and it was not worth it? I forgot that that came out yesterday. Did that come out at like your midnight as well? Because I thought for US it came out at midnight as well. Oh shit, I just tweaked. Came out at 1 AM for us. Oh. I watched the Lord of the Rings movies last night. I still haven't seen Stranger Things, I don't know. People are definitely saying it's like... I definitely hear mixed things about it nowadays, especially with like the new season. I hear a lot of stuff where... people don't like the new season, especially because of the time jump. But also... I don't know, one of my friends said that I should watch the first season and then just kind of move on after that. You missed, we're good. Nice, Kevin. The first 4 seasons are worth a watch. Season 5 was a little poorly written. Okay. Huh. Is Tiber still in here? Tiber didn't respond to me. Or maybe he did, but I didn't read it. I was locked in. Interesting. Alright, well thanks for the heads up on that. I don't know, I want to find another TV series, but I want like a TV series that's like genuinely well written. And I mean, I don't know. People have high praise for Stranger Things. I remember when that thing came out. I think it came out when I was in high school. And people were like, oh my god, bro, have you watched Stranger Things? I'm like, what's Stranger Things? They're like, oh, it's kind of like a horror show. And I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, and then that just made me like never want to watch it, because I'm a little scaredy bitch when it comes to horror stuff. I get terrified easily. Even yesterday, bro, some of the Lord of the Rings scenes were creeping me the fuck out, man. The Eye of Sauron. Fucking scary, dude. I'm not allowed to watch Stranger Things? Why is that? It's not that scary. I figured not, but, you know. I hate the jump scares. Coco, you are a grown man. So? Dude, listen, my dreams are like fucked up as it is. I don't need to watch like horror movies and stuff to like add fuel to the fire, man. I have some like fucking crazy scary dreams anyways. If I watched like a horror movie, I actually just wouldn't be able to sleep. My wife got me into horror and thrillers, now I'd be yelling in my sleep sometimes. See, that's horrible, dude. That's horrible. Bad sleep is bad for gains. Are you cold when you wake up? I don't know. I mean, normally my room's cold when I wake up, but... Hey, it's Kyle, thanks for the Prime sub. Normally my room's cold when I wake up, but I don't think I'm cold. I think normally my room gets down to about like 63 overnight. Or something like that. For some reason my bedroom gets the coldest in the entire apartment, which is fine with me because the colder it is in my bedroom, the easier it is to sleep. I get toasty at night if it's not like 68 or lower. My parents tell me Stranger Things is demonic. I mean, yeah, but it's not real. I've never understood the, and I really don't want to turn this into a religious debate, so this is the only comment I'll say on it. I've never really understood the whole, like, religious people being restrictive of things people watch for being demonic. Like, I don't think watching Stranger Things is gonna make some kid, like, turn away from the Bible or some shit like that. Anyways, but that doesn't have to be a whole religious debate. Why do you look so tan? I have lights that make me look warmer. How does one get to your skill level? Play for 10,000 hours. Pretty much. Sure, Badger. Sure, I get it. Reminds me of, kind of remember where the same concept when Harry Potter first came out. Witchcraft. Yeah, gotta push kids away from that witchcraft stuff. Best Coco stream of the year? You think so? Oh my god. You know what, guys? This is our best stream of the year so far. Actually, fuck it. We won't even say so far. This is the best stream of the year, man. Nah, worst Coco stream of the year? I guess it is, man. Alright, well, I'll try to make it better for the next one. How do you do better than your best, though? But how do you do worse than your worst? Ooh. Yeah, definitely could get worse, actually. Show me your settings, please. All my settings are on Google if you want to find my settings. Can I please get the... Didn't finish your sentence. Can I see Fridge? Fridge is in the other room right now. So, I mean, he might be in here later. But... normally it's kind of just Orpheus that keeps me company in the stream room now. Until, like, late at night. Late at night, sometimes Fridge will come in here while I'm, like, editing videos and he'll curl up on my lap. Why do you prefer Dominus over other cars? Fun. Alright, Dank, let's see it. Is that in? Oh, that's just in. I did not think that was straight in, to be honest. My bad. Thought that was off the crossbar. Ugh. If that was a bit, like, faster to me, then they wouldn't have been able to intercept it. But, unlucky. And can you go for that? Oh. Hello. I'm bummed. Thanks there, though. No worries. Can't double that. Thanks, got it. Shot. Bang. Nice try. Go ahead, Dank. Good 50? Oh, Dank, bro. Come on. You've gotten your shit slammed for 2 goals. Come on, man. Come on, Dank. Can't be giving him free goals like that. Dank, just go for the ball. I took his boost. He's got nothing. Just go for the ball. We're fine. He's back, rip. Well, he didn't get the boost. Shot. Ooh, look at this slot. Oh, look at this slot. Slotterino. It's a good fake from Bosco Boy. He's gonna take my boost too. I don't think Bosco can do much. Oh, Dank's getting bumped. My bad. I should have seen that shot coming. I knew he was getting bumped, but I didn't really want to push up that close. And then I was just stuck in no man's land. Should be fine. Never mind. I thought for sure Dank was gonna be back for that fast enough. It took his sweet ass time. Alright, well, we're 3 goals down with half a game left. I am doubtful that we will be able to win. But hey. And a bump strip. Alright, Dank, you follow that, right? Just Bosco Boy. Get a double. It's open. Nice. Bro, my hotspot lagged on me? I hope it disconnects entirely, buddy. Under him? Dank. Bang! It's always somehow Dank's fault? Are you smoking crack? Oh no. Yeah, I went for a risky demo chase there. I thought he had a better play. Unlucky. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame every single goal on my teammate, but I will say, goal 1, Dank got dunked off of the backboard, and I literally said as soon as the ball went in, oh, I misread that. I thought it was hitting the backboard. Right? So that was goal 1. Goal 2, Dank literally had a 1v1 opportunity, and he was the second man back, and he just got dunked, and I literally could not have recovered it even if I wanted to. So, goal 2, definitely his fault. I don't remember goal 3, but... I think I'm very fair when it comes to assessing blame between my and my teammates' faults. So, I don't know. See, like that one? This goal was almost my fault, but I made a good save. The ball got too far behind me there. Ooh, I can't turn on that. I'll try to dunk him here. He's just gonna keep the ball close. Wait, Dank, free. Go fast. Oh, he got cooked. He got dusted. Unlug. Yeah, did Tybrander ever end up saying, like, whether or not he was interested in playing? Because if so... Let's see. He said I got, like, 4 people on and none of them would. Alright, let's just, I mean... maybe I'll just wait. I'll just wait. More people get on in, I don't know, probably an hour or 2. What rank are you? I'm SSL. What is a super SSL grind? Getting SSL in every single game mode. Does losing bother you? Yeah, I hate losing. I like sometimes feel legitimate embarrassment when I lose. I mean, who does like winning? Like, who likes losing? You know, nobody. I don't play the game to lose. Play the game to win. I play the game to improve. And normally, I mean, I play the game to improve, and normally improvement makes you win over a long period of time. That's my bad. I don't know why that looks so weird. Yeah, I didn't expect to dunk out there. But I should have just been a little bit further away. Be safer. Yeah, he should be able to go for that. Control that. If you take it fast, it's a 1v1. His touch wasn't the greatest, though. He's gonna beat me to that touch, so I gotta be careful. Bumped him. Good save. Nice. Good bumps. Great bumps from the other team there. Very effective. Did a lot. I should be able to take this one across. Ow. That one actually did a lot. You can get a read there, right? Just a good touch. We go for a demo on this guy. Or a 50. Anything to like disrupt him and make it harder for him to possess that ball is gonna be good. Same thing with that guy. Nice, good touch. Nice, I got it. Are you a competitive person? Yeah. I wouldn't have gotten where I am today without being a competitive person, both in Rocket League and in content. Anything I do in my life, I almost always have an extremely strong desire to improve at that thing. Like, I mean, you can see it in pretty much any aspect of my life that I've enjoyed. Like, for example, obviously Rocket League. I've spent 10,000 hours playing Rocket League so that I can miss open nets, you know? I've spent 7 years of my life lifting and training in the gym. Within like the first year and a half of lifting, I wanted to compete in a amateur bodybuilding show, right? With content, I mean, if I was just posting this as like a hobby and I truly didn't really care about like improving, well, I don't know if I would say this, but I don't think I would have gotten as far as I am today without truly like being competitive, but not being competitive with other people when it comes to content. Being competitive with myself. Like, I just want to make better content, have more entertaining streams, make better short form content that's like, you know, either more funny or more impressive with like the clips that I post, or, you know, things like that. Like, I just want to make better content and improve and compete against my previous self. So, you know, for me, the competition is just me versus me. But like in a very like literal sense, you know, I'm not, you know, if I get 100,000 views on a short form video, that doesn't mean that like another content creator isn't going to get 100,000 views that I just got, you know. So I'm not competitive with other creators, because if the other Rocket League creators do well, then it kind of lifts up everybody. So I'm not competitive in that sense, but I'm just competitive with my own self, like trying to make content better and better year after year. Trying to be more consistent year after year. Take less time off. Although honestly, I probably didn't take a lot of time off anyways. How many different individual days did I stream this year? I wonder if that's a stat that I can see. He's got that, right? I mean, I don't really think I took much time off. If any. One time this year? Alright, well, you know what I meant, bro. You know what I meant. Yeah, you know I meant 2016. No way I didn't get a touch. Or a reset, rather. I think he's able to get that. Nice, good save. Nice. 2016 was a what? Did I say 2016? Man, I need more sleep. Dude, this is what happens when I don't, like, get proper sleep. This is why I want to optimize my sleep, because, like, the level of brain function I have right now is just so far below what I what I would normally have if I had a good night's rest last night. Especially with talking. I feel like good sleep, like, lets me convey my thoughts a lot more efficiently and accurately. One of my old sports team's mottos was beat yesterday. Is that kind of what you mean? Yeah, exactly. Is the record still bugged? No, I just don't have it on anymore, Hydro. We changed that like 3 or 4 months ago. I just stopped wanting to have my record on, and I noticed that I played better. Did you upgrade your camera? Nope. Does it look better? I'm thinking about upgrading my camera. And it's gonna be quite the expensive upgrade, but I'm hoping that I'm able to offset some of the cost by selling my current camera body. And then also, I'm trying to sell my old monitor as well, which my old monitor is a pristine condition, but used 360 hertz Asus monitor, an ROG monitor. And it's, let me tell you guys, it's in fucking pristine condition. And I'm trying to sell it for 300 bucks, which is way below like where you would find it new. But I don't know, I can't really find anyone so far. Facebook Marketplace has let me down. So far, I had one guy message me literally the day of listing. And he was like, yo, is this available? I'd like to come pick it up tomorrow. And I'm like, yeah. And then tomorrow came, he's like, actually, never mind. I got cold feet. I don't want to buy it. I'm like, all right, cool. No worries. And I got another guy that messaged me, and he was like, yo, can I please buy this? Text this phone number if it's still available. So I texted the phone number, and not available. Or I texted the phone number, and he just didn't respond. And then, third guy hit me up. I think he only spoke Spanish. Because he hit me up, it's just like, he said, is this still available? Which I think is like an automated message that gets translated into any language from Facebook Marketplace. I said yes. And then he said, minimum price. But he said it in Spanish. So I threw that bitch into Google Translate. I said minimum price is, you know, what it's on the listing for. Because I literally said that in the description of the listing. And have not heard back from him. So... luckiest man on earth. I see. Starting to PMO. On God. Dap, you wanna hit that up to me? If you just like get like a Giga Flick or something like that, like we'll be good. Actually, the fact that Rudes gets that boost is kind of crazy. Yeah, that's such a weak touch. I'm just gonna go back. There's no point. Okay. Dap. I don't know if that's luck, bro. I think you low-key just missed. I probably should have just let him take that. That was the better play. Yeah, he's gonna have that. I know I should be fine. I don't think he has that. Oh, I fucked it. Yep. And I hit the X button twice, my fault. Wait, actually, not my fault? Baking? Good 50. Where are the drops at? If you're talking about the giveaways, we're not doing those today. That's an old TikTok. Nice, tap that. Ooh, oh, wow. I'm starting to see what he means, bro. Oh, score that? No, I couldn't get it. Lucky. Oh, hey, dap. Alright, dap dap, you get it. Oh shit, my bad. You got that right. Did not expect the corner boost grab, but I also didn't expect him to be able to do that. So, my bad. We should have scored like 3 times at this point. Oh, dap dap, you got it. Honestly, mods, we can just make the hours count just like 10k even. I think now that we're in the double digits of thousands of hours, I think we just go by the 1,000. We don't even need to do like 10.1, etc. I think it's just cleaner. Unless you guys have to update it less. Would be nice. Nice, good shot. Decimal seems unnecessary? I agree. I agree. It's a lot cleaner if it's just 10k. They passed it and I jumped. Good luck, dap dap. Oh, that's over. They can't score that. Even the corner boost for you. Just go get that. Nice. Oh. Nah. He didn't even challenge me. Sometimes you just gotta do the simple shots. Nice, good touch. I didn't even wait to see what he said, to be honest. Hold on. Alright. Let's get some more people in here. Let's get... Alright. I mean, we'll see if Tiber joins now that we got 3. See if he's down for it. Let me actually just message him. I'm GC3 right now, so you guys should get placed high. Alright, let me ask these guys, do you guys have a fourth? I don't really have anyone that I think would actually play. Maybe Gyro? Maybe Gyro plays? See if we can get Gyro on. Y'all doing quads? Yeah, we gotta do quads. That's the last game mode we need SSL in before the Heatseeker grind. Bro. You're an NPC. Nah, this guy's a fucking NPC. The guy I invited just asked, he just messaged me and asked if he wants to do fours. This guy's an NPC, bro. Let's see if Cheese wants to. Fast said nah. Bro, did he just message Dap Dap too? How do you get the in-game rewards? Wait, what's he typing? What's he typing? What's he typing? Nah. I got you. Good looking scrims. It's tough because I need to find players that I'm like guaranteed to win with. So I need to find like good players. Let me DM Gyro. Can't right now? What the fuck? Okay. I mean... Yeah, dude. Invite Taroko. Get him in here. Invite Magic Bear? I doubt Magic would join. They all hate you? Everybody hates me, guys. Everybody just hates me. That's what I'm gathering here. It's not that they hate fours, it's that they hate me personally. That must be it, actually. I can be a fourth? Like I said, guys, I actually want to win. What was Coco staring at? What do you mean? If I look off to the side, that means I'm like looking either at my chat or like if I'm looking really far to the side, I'm looking at like my OBS. I don't have good ads, so I'm no help. Alright, well let me invite Taroko. Invite yeah, I don't got anybody else online, man. Hey, I'll see if Migs wants to join, he's decent. Oh shit. Sorry. My bad. My bad, Migs. My bad. Alright, boys, we got 4. Alright, gentlemen. W bait? Bruh. Bro, it wasn't bait. Dude. Bro. How dare you? I'm such a horrible person. I've never played before. Nobody in this lobby has played fours. Alright, well the good news is we got a lot of free play time. Hey. Be well, bro. Alright, let me give him the brief real quick. Alright? I need 5 games to get ranked. If we win 4 out of 5, I get ranked SSL. Lock in, gentlemen. Alright, we're locked in. 0 for 5? Good baby, if we go 0 for 5 with this roster, we all need to fucking retire. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care what you are as long as we win. What's up, Anton? Also, wait, is Alice still in the stream? Are you down to play a tourney tomorrow? Are you asking if I want to play the tourney with you? Are you SSLing this right now? Nah. SL is 1275. 1251. Yeah, I'm good. Anthony, are you stupid? These guys are fucking funny. Alright, we probably have a lot of free play time, so lock in, boys. Yeah, I'm a little slow as hell right now. Oh, Jesus. X Colin, cringiest YouTuber around. Thanks, bro. I appreciate the $2 super chat. Much appreciated. Can you show the item shop? Yeah, sure. Ooh, titanium white neon exotic body. I will not be buying that. Will not be buying that either. What's this one? I've never been a big fan of like the really, really bright Dominus decals. It's so bright. Well, it's brighter if you turn bloom on. You have to have bloom on for those to work. So if I go into the item shop now and I click on the body, you can tell it's a lot shinier compared to before. But yeah, if you turn bloom off, which most people have off, it just looks like a titanium white. Yeah, it's very distracting. Leth plays with bloom on. I don't know how the fuck he does it. I mean, I get that he does it to make like YouTube videos look better and stuff, but I don't know. That shit just... I can't play with bloom on. Fantastic. I love the 3 go on kickoff. Wait, did they have... Oh, no, that's W kickoff strats. Come on, boys. Go shave? What the hell? Ow. What kind of an insult is that? Go shave. I'm clean shaven, boy. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening in this lobby? Good shot. Is Rocket League back alive again? I don't think Rocket League was ever really dead, to be honest. Evan Pop? TS not the Evan Pop, bro. Nice try. Look at that recovery mechanic. Yeah, there was pretty much nothing I could have done to get that ball over to him. Pretty much. You can thank Jinxie? Bro, Jinxie did not revive Rocket League. This game had... I checked the player population count on a random Tuesday, and it was at 700,000 players. How are you gonna say that Jinxie revived Rocket League because he watched a Zen montage, and the number of players just did not change at all? Do you think Mech is gonna go pro? I think Mech is already a pro in Overstrike. He's already played in RLCS. He's already made top 16s. I would already call him a pro. Because, as a reminder, the age requirement for RLCS is 13 now. It's not 15 anymore. Jinxie said he will play Rocket League sometime in 26. I mean, that would be great for, you know, the exposure of the game, especially with such a large streamer like Jinxie. Especially somebody who does, like, a bunch of React content. But I don't think Jinxie alone is, quote-unquote, reviving Rocket League, because I don't think Rocket League is dead. Rocket League has a ton of attention on it right now. You know, through shorts, long-form videos, streams, etc. RLCS, this last event was huge. You know? You already found someone to play fours? Yeah. I'm interested to see how much MMR these guys gain, because Gababy has literally never played the game mode. Dap has like 1 or 2 games. Ant has 1 or 2 games. I'm interested, like, how many points they gain, where they get ranked. Someone be there? Oh boy, guys, we are fucking throwing. Yo, lock in, G. Well, the thing that's really hard too is the Rocket League competitive, or the Rocket League community overall, cares a ton about like competitive play. And it's really hard to have a new person in the Rocket League scene because a lot of players aren't really gonna want to watch that. I mean, the clips are hilarious of players like trying to learn Rocket League and being really, really bad at it. The clips are really funny. You know, it's like you fucking around with the boys and, you know, you accidentally own goal or something like that. Like, the clips are funny, but actually watching a live stream of somebody that does not know how to control their car is, like, kind of painful for a lot of people. It can definitely be funny, but I don't know, for like the Rocket League community overall, you know, might be tough. Although maybe it could be like one of those rage bait Minecraft streams. You know, but it's just like a rage bait Rocket League stream. But it's actually not rage bait, it's just them sucking. Somebody's back, right? Boys, we have 4 defenders. Somebody's back, right? What the hell? How come every time I commit for the ball, nobody's behind me? Where is our fucking team? What the hell? Why are we pre-jumping out of defense? I'm actually so concerned. Okay, we're good. Where are you from? From USA. America. Decent skin. And I just own gold. Well, I would have owned gold if they were ready for it. Which city? I'm not telling you the city I live in, bro. It's like internet smarts 101, dude. Have you done a ranked yet today? Yes, I have. How did you get Alpha Boost? I traded for it when trading was still in the game. Did you ever live somewhere else? I like where I live. I like where I live for sure. I like the place I live. I live in Pennsylvania, which has a population of like millions of people, so not too concerned with telling you guys that. But I live in Pennsylvania. We get all 4 seasons. The weather in the summer is nice. The weather in the winter is bearable. And just generally, I don't know, a lot of my family is nearby too, so I won't say my city says it, and Pennsylvania is a state. So yeah, I mean, the difference between me saying my city and me saying my state is literally millions of people. But anyways, holy fuck, what is DapDap driving, bro? Dude, I tell them to lock in for 5 games, and second game on, this guy's using the fucking Nomad. What the hell? I invite these guys, I tell them, listen, we gotta win these. Like, it's not an option to lose, and this guy's second game on using a Nomad. Oh, Lord. But yeah, I mean, telling you that I live in Pennsylvania, like, that's not gonna, dox me at all. But anyways, my family lives here, so I want to live close to my family. The weather is, like, bearable. You know, I mean, yeah, it does suck sometimes in the winter. Like, when it's just really cold and the air just hurts outside. But also, we get snow, which is cool as fuck. I love snow. So I wouldn't ever want to move to a place that doesn't have snow. But definitely only having snow for a few months out of the year is nice compared to like having it every single day or having a lot of snow. Oh yeah, how many points did Gababy? Wow, Gababy gained 438 points for that game. Hi TikTok. Yo, DapDap. What the fuck? I mean, I wouldn't mind moving like maybe 10 to 20 minutes away from where I am right now. Especially if it means being able to actually afford a house compared to going into like extreme amounts of debt right now, like I would have to afford a house. But I don't know. It's tough. Houses are expensive. That's a big factor in like moving. If I had unlimited money, I would just stay in the area where I'm at and just buy a really nice house, but I don't have unlimited money, at least not yet. So I can't really afford to buy a house that's super close to where I am. I'd have to move a little bit. Northeast is objectively the greatest part to live in the US. Why? What factors make it objectively the greatest? Because, like, I do agree that Northeast is superior. I mean, there's a reason why, you know, what is it, like, 90% of America's population or some shit crazy like that lives in, like, the easternmost 10%. There is a reason for that. But what, in your opinion, makes it objectively the best? He's gonna have that, I'll just play patient. Never mind. How did I not touch that? What? Ooh. Shoot that? Oh shit. Oh shit. Holy AB. Have a great day. You too. Thank you for the €1 super chat, Jake. Oh shit, we got a 2v1 situation. Oh man. Thank you very much, Jake Barnes. I appreciate it. Southwest is objectively the greatest Pittsburgh area. He's talking about Northeast US, not Northeast Pennsylvania. Southwest is cool, but the hills are... Oh my god. What? Bro, okay. There's so many different factors. Weather, distance to Europe, population. Distance to Europe is pretty big, honestly. Especially for me, because I travel to Europe a lot for Rocket League stuff. Good baby. Nice. Nice. No. 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 Oh shit. Ah, man, unlucky. Yeah, that's also probably true, Bucket Boy, but like the climate of the West is a lot harder to live in. Like it's a lot drier, plus the mountains obviously were a lot harder to get over and settle. So that's a large part of why people live in the East. There's just like more resources in the East, more land that you can farm on, etc. So that's probably also why. No one wants to be near California? I wouldn't say no one. There are definitely people that want to be near California. People that like the beach life. Or Hollywood. Alright, good win. How many points are we getting for this, by the way? We're at 1266. So right now, plus 15, we're at SSL MMR. DapDap's getting 41 for that game. Baby's getting 75 for that game. Oh my god. We're actually getting so many different lobbies of people. Drake got 69. Wow, that actually could have been great if only it was 2 MMR less. Uh-oh. Ah! Wow. That was, okay. We'll take it. Honestly, amazed we didn't get scored on there. Nice, I'll be mid. Should've just played the miss, to be honest. So I just play the miss. I'm gonna trust this hit, go for this boost. I got bumps though. Go ahead, Drake. Tried to get that around him, but there were just too many people to hit the ball around. Tap tap? Uh-oh. Nice. Top left. That is such an ass shot. I'm so locked in on this game, man. These guys are actually good. And I fear that our team has a little bit of a dysfunctional 4v4 rotation. I'm bumped. Nice save. Nice. Oh, yeah, I'll go for the ball. Nice, good job. Bumped one? Nice. Best goal explosion? Probably Purple Nightmare. He had to hold my hand behind my back. He beats me. Go for it. Ooh. I'll play under him. Maybe mid? It's not gonna go up though. The baby's gotta control that somehow. Nice shot. I gotta wait. Oh, dap tap up top. Oh shit, read it. Nope. Wow, it works. Opinion on solar flare explosion? Not my personal favorite, but looks cool. Have you been to KOP Mall? I've been there one time in my life. Yeah, I went there one time just to go buy sunglasses, but that's it. I don't really like shopping. The only place I've ever like enjoyed going into and shopping or just like looking around is Micro Center. Because I'm a fucking nerd. But I don't know, I've never really enjoyed like just going to the mall and shopping. Although I guess to be fair, a lot of the times I associate with going to the mall or like going to the outlets or something like that is just like when my parents would bring me. And obviously I wasn't the one doing the shopping, they were. So maybe I would like shopping if I was the one doing it, but I also don't really have a lot of desire to like buy stuff. I almost never buy stuff for myself unless it's like business related or something I've wanted for like a really, really long time. Is the 4v4 ceiling higher than normal? No, it's not. It's just wider. How to stop Rocket League lag? If you're talking about internet lag, if you don't have like an Ethernet connection or very, very good wired connections, you're not going to be able to stop Rocket League lag. I mean, I've seen so many people complain about like Rocket League server lag. I'm 99% certain that in most cases, it's the actual internet connection of the user, not Rocket League server. Because if you play on Wi-Fi, unless you have like the greatest Wi-Fi connection of all time, you are going to drop packets every once in a while. And those packets that get dropped, even if it's like 0.001% of the packets, you will notice when that lag happens. And especially in a game like Rocket League, it will like affect your experience. So, yeah, not great. Okay, so we're 1294. Why do you no longer play six-mans? It, unironically took a hit on my mental health. Heatseeker gonna be tough? For sure, but, I'm just gonna, like, actually grind out Heatseeker training. What happened to the record? It exploded in a tragic accident. Can we get an 07 for the record? Six-man seemed like actual pain when you played it. No, it was. I'm telling you guys, like, I have never felt that horribly about myself as I did when I was playing six-mans. I genuinely felt like I was like a lesser human being because I was losing fucking six-man skews. It was bad. It was bad. Like, I definitely said some things that I regretted on stream. Not in like a, I don't know, just some things that, like some negative thoughts that I let slip out, which I don't want to do. But like six-man's unironically just brought the worst out of me, so just not gonna do that anymore. Why play 6-mans instead of 3s anyways? Well, 6-mans is supposed to be a more competitive environment than ranked 3s, which it is. I mean, there's a queue system, there are randomized teams, or like captains, and then you get in comms, and you play a best of 5. So like in theory, it is a more competitive system than 3s, but I don't know, in practice, the way that I had to play in 6-mans in order to win was not compatible with how I wanted to play as a good 3s teammate for my actual RLCS team. So it didn't actually make sense to play 6-mans if it was just gonna make me a worse 3s teammate for my actual team. Try to play 1v1s. 1v1 is all bots right now. I'm stuck. I'm just trying to learn to reset. What's the secret? It's just practice, man. There is no secret, unfortunately. It's just practice of learning how your car moves based on how your thumbs move. And that's literally it, unfortunately. If there were a secret, I would tell you guys, but there isn't. And the reason I can flip reset consistently is because I have 10,000 hours in this game. Not for any secret that I learned or any sort of like hidden power I got, just fucking brute forcing hours and practice. And there goes my cat. Bye, Orpheus. Bye-bye. How many hours exactly? Over 10,000. I don't know exactly. I don't really feel like checking. You should do a stream of pure Heatseeker. That sounds like pure fucking hell. Guys, I'm not gonna do the Heatseeker grind on stream. I'm sorry, I don't like Heatseeker. Like, it's not a fun game mode for me. And it's extra frustrating when I lose because my rank is a lot lower than I perceive it to be. Also, I want to record my whole Heatseeker process, so if I am playing Heatseeker and doing a session or something, and I want to record my thoughts, I want to actually be able to do that rather than just grinding and not be able to record. Like, I want to make like a full-on kind of documentary about improving in Heatseeker and how I got from Champ 2 to SSL. I guess technically Diamond to SSL. Do I get drops from watching your stream? Yes. What exactly is RLCS? And why do you play when you aren't a pro? Well, I mean, how are you going to become a pro if you never compete in RLCS, right? So, RLCS is the Rocket League Championship Series. It is a professional... Well, it is a tournament run by Rocket League, right? Is the official esports tournament of Rocket League. In order to make RLCS, right, it's open sign up. So anybody can sign up as long as you're above, like, plat in-game, I think. And then once you're above that rank, you just sign up with a team, and it generates a tournament bracket. You play the matches, and to go pro, I would consider people like top 16 consistently to be pro. So how am I gonna know where I place in the world if I'm not playing in like the most official tournament? Plus, I like playing it just for content purposes. It feels like people get really invested when I play RLCS. People get really into like the run, and it's just a good time overall. God damn, how fast do you guys think that was before it hit the crossbar? I guess we'll never know. Oh, I didn't get the label in time. Unlucky. Alright, well, if we win this, we're guaranteed to get SSL. And Anthony ate pizza's AFK. That's not good. Yo, Anthony, wake up. Oh, there he is. If we win this, we're guaranteed to get SSL on our placement. Well, pretty much guaranteed. So that would be nice. Before the bar, 159? Probably something like that. I've been getting really good at ground pinches in free play. I haven't really had chances to go for them in-game because people in game in SSL don't really give you the opportunity to go for ground pinches. Like, they just challenge the ball immediately as it's hitting the ground. But how long is it roughly taking you to find a game? The first couple ones were quick, like maybe 3 or 4 minutes per. That one was a little bit longer, what, like 8 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that. Hey, Orpheus, what are you doing, buddy? You're quite active for this time of day. These are Mina players? No way. Guess that's why it seems a little laggy. Adapt up. Well, that works. I don't know how that works, but oh yeah, 140 ping. Is Mina really 140? I thought Mina was like 180 to North America East. Like I know Ahmad has 180, AJF has 180, AJJ and Ing HZR. Oh, nice shot. Damn. Dap-Dap's peeking. Dap-Dap's peeking this game, bro. 3 goals. I need boost. Oh, there it is. My eyes feel so dry. They could be using exit lag to get lower ping. To be honest, exit lag doesn't really help. Like, when you're connecting overseas, unless you have, like, if you have a bad internet service provider, it might help. But when you're connecting overseas, it's not like exit lag can make the distance between continents any shorter. At the end of the day, with fiber optic cables, you're limited literally just by the speed of light. You know? You're limited by the speed of light and how efficiently your ISP has cables. So, for example, like if you live near a major internet service provider, like data center, or something like that, you're just gonna have more efficient routing. Bump. No, I got nothing. Uh-oh. Nice. Nice. Go, baby. Let's go, baby. Baby. Babe. Ooh, wow. Shot. Dude, what? No. We're not voting to forfeit, boys. Come on now. What are we doing? Holy shit. Wait, that guy just peeked. I didn't even realize that. Guy actually just peeked. What a shot. Oh no. Guys, I have no boost. Alright, that'll work. I need boost though. Nice. That might be open. What camera do you use? I have a Sony A7 III. Which I kind of want to sell soon and upgrade to an A7 IV, but we'll see. We'll see what happens there. That would be really, really a nice upgrade if I upgraded to the A7 V. If I upgraded to the A7 V, it basically just has really, really good autofocus, really good stabilization. So if I actually wanted to take it out and shoot photography with it, it's really, really good stabilization. And it can shoot 4K 60 FPS with a full HDMI port output, so less wear than on the micro HDMI that I have right now. And it would be 4K 60 FPS, no crop, because the A7 IV can shoot 4K 60 FPS, but it has a crop. The A7 V has no crop at all. And yeah, it would just be a huge upgrade, but it's also extremely expensive. I know people say they use it and get lower ping. Yeah, no, it definitely works for some people, but exit lag is not something that can magically change the speed of light. That's all I'm saying. Like, from a technical perspective, yes, it can help, but if you have a good internet service provider, it's not gonna matter. Alright, so unless we somehow lose... what? 11... 36 points for losing this game. If we do lose, this will be our promo game to SSL. Or this will be the game that we get SSL. Hold on. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. I would put you on the cat camera, but the cats aren't in here, so I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I gotta pee. I gotta go tinkle. Alright, boys, let's queue this shit up. Let's queue this shit up. We got SSL in 6 game modes right now. Let's make it 7. Let's make it 7, ladies and gentlemen. What up, Swoogie? Did you know that when you collect boost pads, you get more boost? Actually, you don't really get more boost, you know? If you think about it. If you think about it, you don't really get more boost, you just, you don't get less, right? And you don't stay neutral. Once you get SSL in 4s, you're gonna grind Heatseeker? Yes, but not on stream. Stream is going to stay as, like, 2s. And maybe like some 3s. Probably just 2s, to be honest, because 2s is like the best practice. But yeah, once I get SSL in 4s off stream, I'm gonna start grinding Heatseeker. But I want to make sure that I really nail down a script for the Heatseeker video first, just to make sure that I know what things I should and should not be documenting, and just to make sure that I know I don't like get hours and hours of recording that I really won't need. How are you today? Chillin'. Alright, boys, let's go. SSL promo 4v4. Currently 13-11 MMR, and this is our last placement game of the season. So that means even if we lose this, which, hey, hopefully we don't, but even if we lose this game, unless I somehow lose about 36 points for losing this game, I should get ranked in SSL. So let's see if we can do it. And they have somebody AFK that's been AFK since the beginning of the game. That's a little anticlimactic, but I guess that's, what do you expect from fours, right? Nice shot. Oh, he's back! Just in the nick of time to get scored on. That's really unfortunate for them, but I'm not gonna complain about it. So yeah, we're 13-11, queuing up with Dap Dap, Ant 8 Pizza, Gababy. You know what's crazy is that Gababy was 600 MMR when we started queuing, and I think Drake and Dap Dap were like low-ish, but I think they've all gained over like 100 to 150 MMR. Especially Gababy. Gababy's gained like 600, whereas I don't know, I've been gaining MMR at like a normal rate. Like for placement games, I gotten like 18 something per game. It's just crazy how fast those guys have almost caught up to me. Nice. I'll wait on this here. I thought about trying to reunite the 4v4 squad as well. You know, me, Cheese, CMOS, and Chief Beef, but I think it just ended up where I was queuing with these guys. I didn't want to just like stop the queue, you know, and say, hey, sorry guys, I know I just did 4 games with you, but we're just gonna end it here, you know, because none of them have to go or anything like that. So I figured I would just finish it out with these guys. They're all good. We've been kind of dominating the games. There's been like 1 or 2 that have been within a couple of goals, but nothing too crazy. And dude, now, okay, I guess Gababy got bored because now he's just sitting in the net. I mean, this is not a typical 4v4 strat. Like, you know, I think there just aren't a lot of super high-level competitive players that are playing 4s. You know, much like ranked 3s nowadays, where, yeah, 3s is the official RLCS game mode, sure, but a lot of people that play ranked 3s just don't, or a lot of people that play in RLCS just don't play ranked 3s because it's not the highest level of competition for 3s. Highest level of competition for 3s would be scrims and RLCS. So a lot of people just don't even bother with ranked 3s because it's not the best practice. Alright, guys, we need to not troll. No, don't troll, come on. Just play normal Tropless. I know he's probably bored just because we're... Yeah, I don't know why Gababy is just like sitting in the net and trolling, but we should be fine to win this as long as we just all play normal. Let's try. Nice, Gababy should have that. He's gonna control that out. Nice, good touch from Dap Dap. Yeah, that should be fine. Play behind Rem. Can take that one up to the corner. I don't think he has a lot of boost, but I can just play patient here. Like, yeah, it is scary that he's hitting the ball above our net, but at the end of the day, they really didn't have any threats there. So there's no point in me, you know, really pooping my pants or anything like that to try to make some sort of diving save where I can just drive on the backboard and then just, you know, save the ball. That's a nice shot from Gababy. See what happens when he comes out of defense. That's a nice shot. Alright, we'll half flip back to the boost here. You can also do double kickoffs on 4s and have it still be really safe, because you can do a double kickoff with 2 players going. You can still have the one guy cheating just in case the ball stalls. And you can still have a guy all the way back, just on like worst case kickoff scenario. So it's really safe to do double kickoffs into 4s if you want to. If you're a team that maybe likes doing kickoff strats, or you can honestly test to see how kickoff strats work in 4s. A lot safer than you can test in 3s. Because if you test a double kickoff strat in 3s, and you guys don't know what you're doing really, and the opponents just read it decently well, I mean, you can just get scored on immediately. And that's off. I actually missed that. Dude, the field is so big. It's deceptively... The net is deceptively further away. Even though the field, like... If you go to the end lines, like, this is how much it's expanded. Like, this is the normal line. That's how much it's expanded from the normal field. Like, this would be the perimeter. So it doesn't look that much larger, but it really, really does make a difference with how big the map feels and how spread out it feels as well. Although I will say the ceilings aren't bigger, which a lot of people think they are. They're just not any bigger at all. But it does feel bigger just because the map is. Also because the walls are like further away. If you think about like going for a wall to air dribble or something like that, it's a lot harder because you know, you have to go a lot further in the field to actually get an air dribble like on net. So the wall plays in 4s are a little bit less relevant. That's fine if I get demoed there. I'm gonna spawn back. My teammate's gonna have a challenge. Hopefully dispossesses them. Nice, good 50. Should be open. If the baby wants to score that. That's a good challenge from Sheep. I'll take this corner boost. Wait on Rem's touch. Try to keep that towards mid. At least slow the ball down a little bit. Give people time to recover. Nice. 3-man passing play. Oh, nice try. Good baby tried pre-jumping him there. Which I don't mind. Would have been nice to get a good little pre-jump passing play. I can't get that ball first. Good baby. Good faith, though, honestly. He trusts me, which is nice. I'll wait. He's gonna have one. I'll just go off the ceiling here. Or, I mean, I guess I'll just wait once I see that that ball's not going in. That's our placement game. Okay, good baby left the party. That's our placement game. We got... Let's see the promotion screen. That's SSL, baby. We got ranked in SSL. 1323 MMR. So where does that put us on the leaderboard if we are 1323? That puts us at... Not on the leaderboard? No, we would be top 86 on the leaderboard. So that's pretty good. Not upset about that. GG's. We'll go right into the next game mode. And the final game mode of the video, Heatseeker. All right. SSL and 4s for the first time ever. Yeah, technically. All right, GG's, boys. GG's. Well, that's fun. Let's ban Blaggery? Nah. Why do you not show up on LB? Oh, leaderboards? I don't know. There's some game modes where... Well, oh shit, yeah, I forgot that Mech messaged me. Wanna play? I'm down. I was in the middle of the 4v4 grind, forgot to respond. What was I gonna say? No worries. Chilling. God, I lost my train of thought. What was I even talking about? Wait, I don't want to queue 4s. Hold on. Hold on. Let me deselect 4s. And then I need to invite him back. Alright, nice. That game mode is so confusing, I never know who goes for boost on kickoff. Yeah. Yo, was Gababy like tilted or something, Ant? Like, why did he just leave immediately? Oh, I guess you can't type. It's fine. I'll trust him to get a touch or two. Oh my god, dude. I thought it was impossible to get SSL in 4s. It was last season. They brought the MMR down for SSL and 4v4s by 600 MMR. So it was impossible. I don't know why I left, not gonna lie. Alright, bet. It was impossible last season to get SSL in 4s, but they changed it so now the MMR requirement for SSL is 600 points lower. Oh, I just tweaked. I save. Oh yeah, you take that actually. But I gotta go back, so you gotta score that. Ooh. Didn't get my car in the right spot to get a musty flick there. Hey, Orpheus. Nice. It's like the same as extra modes, right? It's the same as Hoops and Snow Day. So it's 1275. How do you zap dash? Look it up on YouTube. It'll be a lot easier for you to learn from a YouTube tutorial than it will from me explaining it. But it's basically just another way to like, it's a way to wave dash instantly after landing without really having to jump into the air. But if you want to learn how to actually do it, you're a lot better off looking up a YouTube tutorial about it. It'll be a lot more helpful. And no, I'm not being an asshole by telling you to look up a tutorial. I'm genuinely trying to help you. Did I tweak? I did. My fault. Why are you playing normal 2v2s, not Heatseeker? Like I said, I don't want to play Heatseeker on stream. Heatseeker is one of the only game modes in the game where there are people who are genuinely, like, better than me in Heatseeker in my chat. And the people who are better than me feel an unbelievably compelling desire to just, like, tell me what to do 24/7 while I'm playing Heatseeker. And just, like, backseat game. And it's really annoying. So I just don't want to do that. I'm not even contesting the fact that the people are better than me. Like there are people that are for sure better than me in Heatseeker and can give me good advice. It's just when that advice is not asked for, it's just annoying. So I'm just gonna play Heatseeker off stream, not have to deal with any of the people who are like, you know, trying to backseat game me while I'm just playing. And yeah, that's why I'm not gonna be playing Heatseeker on stream. Holy mech aura, bro. Wait, one more? Mech aura. I couldn't reach it, but why not play with Leth? I never said that I wasn't gonna play with Leth. But also, like, if you're asking me why don't I get carried, I don't think there's a player in Heatseeker right now in the world that's good enough to carry me to SSL with how good I currently am. So no matter what, I'm going to need to get better at the game. Also, I don't want to get SSL in Heatseeker because I'm getting carried, right? Like, I'm down to queue with people, for sure, but I'm not going to queue with anybody on a Smurf account. Like, I had some Heatseeker pros offer to play with me on a Smurf to, like, boost me to SSL. I don't want that. I want to actually get better at the game. Like, if I genuinely cannot get Heatseeker SSL in time for, like, the end of the season, then I'm not gonna just, like, get carried just to get SSL in Heatseeker. Alright? I'm gonna have to accept my failure, and I'm gonna have to, like, move on and try to do better next season. Because they did say that Heatseeker ranked was a permanent addition. So I don't want to just like get carried. That's not the point of the challenge. The point of the challenge isn't just to have the rank icon at the end of the season. The point of the challenge is to actually prove that I am good enough in every single game mode to get SSL. Not to have somebody play with me on a Smurf. Now, that being said, if there are Heatseeker mains that want to play on their main accounts and not Smurf accounts, and they want to grind with me, right? Even if they're better than me, as long as they're playing on their main account, as far as I'm concerned, that's fine. Because if they're playing on their main account, we should be playing against other players that are like as good, if not, well, let's just say as good as the Heatseeker mains or the Heatseeker pros. So that's fine. But obviously, if the Heatseeker pro is on their Smurf, then that's just like not. That's just not cool. So I would never queue with. Even when I was playing like extra modes and stuff, I remember having like Rumble mains also offer. Like they would come to my stream, they'd be like, "Yo, I'll play with you on a Smurf," so then that way, you know, we don't have like crazy high queue times and stuff. But I'm like, I don't want to play with somebody on a Smurf. Like to me, you know, who would I be if I preached against Smurfing? I don't own a Smurf account myself. Who would I be to then go and do a quote-unquote SSL challenge, but just get carried by people on their Smurfs? You know, while playing against players who I should not be playing against. Right, because in my opinion, if I want to play with a Rumble player who's like #1 in the world, that's fine. But then I should also be playing up against players who are also like that high in the leaderboards and stuff like that. I shouldn't just be playing with a Rumble player that's like #1 in the world and then, you know, be playing against shitburgers in Champ 3. You know? Same thing with Heatseeker. If one of the Heatseeker pros that's really high up wants to play, then I'm down, but they have to play on their main. But I'm definitely not good enough in Heatseeker right now to get SSL. I don't read the physics of the ball well enough, for starters, and until I'm able to read the physics of the ball and like where it's gonna bounce off of the backboard and how to hit the ball properly to like redirect it more times than not, then I'm not gonna be good enough to get SSL, and I'm not gonna be able to play at a high enough level to reach there. So it might take me a little while. I mean, I don't doubt actually it'll take me a while, but it's a journey. I'm gonna go on it. Dude, really? How did he catch up to me? No way, he gets the boost. Ah, I just kind of gave the ball away just by trying not to let him touch it. I'm trying to leave that for him. Probably should have just left that for him. He's awkward. Shot. How many own goals, man? How many own goals? So lucky I got Aura. I figured when I play Heatseeker, I'm getting worse than normal game. That's why I've never played Heatseeker. I mean, I agree with that point. Like, that's literally why I've never played Heatseeker. I never wanted to play something that would fuck with the physics of the game. Right? Because my main priority is RLCS. And I mean, right now I have two main priorities. One of them is getting SSL in every game mode, which is unfortunately going to require me to grind out Heatseeker physics, which could temporarily make me worse at the normal game. But as long as I, you know, on RLCS days, as long as I'm only playing like 2s, 3s, free play, I think it'll be fine. And I mean, maybe Heatseeker could even help out with like skims and stuff like that, because skims are super important in Heatseeker. But I don't think, you know. I mean, that's literally the reasoning for why I never played Heatseeker, because it's so different from the normal physics of the game, like especially with gravity and stuff like that, that I just haven't found it. Oh, sorry. I haven't found it useful. Nice, go for it. Can't wait till the day I see you in a Fennec. That ain't happening, buddy. There's no chance that's happening. Yeah, I should be able to take this boost. I don't think Drake's gonna be able to turn that around anyways. Just get one more. Might be open. Oh, definitely open. What team do you want to win Regional 2? Gen G Mobile 1 Racing, probably. Probably. They should make Split Shot Heatseeker a permanent mode. Should be fine. Oh my god, he's gonna ground pinch it. 190! Oh. Shit. Uh-oh, Mac. Oh wow, you're him. Mr. Coconut, how you doing? Chillin', man. How are you? FYI, is Taco Bell good? Do you know what FYI means, Ollie? Oh, my bad. No, I'm like just genuinely asking. Because FYI means for your information. So it wouldn't make sense to say FYI and then ask a question. Ooh, nice try. Ow. Kinda rude. I should've just let that bounce, honestly. Mech getting aerial freaky. What the fuck does that mean, bro? In your opinion, is Taco Bell good? Ah, that makes more sense. I mean, I think I've had Taco Bell legitimately like maybe 2 times in my life. It's been decent. I mean, I wouldn't say that I'm like dying to get back to Taco Bell, to be honest. But it's alright. I remember watching you before the face cam. That's just cap. Bro, you've been following since 5 minutes ago. What is this like, what is this stolen valor? On TikTok? I never made TikToks without a face cam. Like, unless you've been following me since, like, November of 2020. Which I like, statistically, that is extremely unlikely. That is so unlikely. Oh, this is the same guy that Rudes was queuing with earlier, right? Oh, dude, my cats are like getting up. They're getting active right now. They know that they're about to get fed. Alright, I don't want that. Damn, man! What the fuck, dude? What is this game plan? Just like demo? Demo every time? What is this? Move it, fatty! I'll take it. You definitely hit that, but that's all good. I tried to go for a demo there. Didn't get him. Reset. Ooh. Taking. Uh-oh. I went for their corner boost. And he's there. Rip. I definitely hit that. No problem. Have you watched Best of... I don't like that. I don't know what that is. I don't want to say that out loud because I feel like that's going to be like a D's joke. Like a Ligma joke, you know? But no, I have not watched that. Thank you for the $2 super chat, though. Nice. Oh, shit. What? No demo? Oh, nice. He had to go get boost. That's fine, because if I get dunked there and he doesn't have boost, it's just chopped. It's chopped and, barbecue chicken for them. Does he have boost? I'm just gonna take their boost here. I don't think I can get that ball. Nice. The Taco Bell opened near me. I was wondering if I should try it. Ah, you should try everything at least once. Well, okay, not everything, but when it comes to like restaurants, yeah, why not? That's over me. Oh, he missed. Nice, good misread. Gotta conserve my momentum here. He's gonna have a touch. Over him. Nice. Hit it back to me. Nice. Good patience. W patience. What US takeout is good? There's a lot of good takeout places in the US, to be honest. There's a reason why our population's so fucking fat, man. I mean, a lot of it is just like sugar, but a lot of it is because there's a lot of really, really good tasting food that you can just drive up to and drive out. You know? Alright, Blue T-Box, let's not do that, bro. Come on now. Ooh. Dude. Cats are just running around right now. Hold on, let me see if I can show you guys. Nope, it's not working. Okay. Well, they're not running around right now, I guess, but they were a second ago. Pumping. What's your opinion on Gatorade pods? I don't think I've ever had one of those. Literally banned a joke. I mean, nobody got banned, Blue T-Box, so don't like play the victim card. They literally just deleted your message. But yes, a message joking about hard drugs in a chat that's primarily kids. We just don't want that. That's fine. I'm just, you know, just don't do that again. It's all good. That's why your message just got deleted. You didn't get timed out. You didn't get banned. Don't make it something it doesn't need to be, right? The mods deemed your message inappropriate. I agreed with them, and your message got deleted. That's all. You don't have to make yourself out to be some sort of like crazy victim or anything like that. That would have been such a crazy, crazy pinch. I just didn't get enough of a touch there. Should just be in, I think. Stream Heatseeker on Twitch and put sub-only mode? No, I'm good. I don't really have any desire to stream it. I also don't think a lot of the Heatseeker training is gonna, like, it's not gonna be entertaining to watch. It's gonna be me going, like, full locked-in mode on just, like, the same 10 Heatseeker shots in a training pack over and over and over again for hours. Like, it's not gonna be fun to watch. My bot beat you in a 1v1. You are a pathetic human being using a bot in Rocket League ranked 1v1s. Just fucking get better at the game. I mean, I'm Blue T-Box. I don't think it's a majority of the live watchers are kids. I think there's actually, maybe I should have rephrased that. I don't think a majority of the live watchers are kids. I think a lot of the commenters are kids. Like, it's definitely a younger audience in the stream chat. But we do have a large older audience. It's just that I'm very conscious of the fact that I do have kids that watch me. I do have people in that 13 to 18 age range that watch me, which is why I don't talk about certain topics, such as sexually explicit topics or anything like that, because again, I do know that I have at least some of an audience that is like that. I know a lot of the people who lurk in the chat, especially, tend to be older. You know, like, a lot of the people who just lurk and just enjoy the stream and just, you know, have me on as background music or have me on but don't necessarily feel like typing, like, that's a lot of people. And if that is you guys, type a 1 in the chat if you can hear me, but you're maybe not necessarily an active chatter. A lot of my community is older, but just, you know, I don't want to be saying crazy shit in front of an audience that is kids, you know? Like, I don't want to be doing that. And now I don't censor my language, like curse words and things like that, because I don't really think that's too harmful for kids to hear. I mean, I heard curse words when I was 13, and I turned out quite okay. But yeah, definitely like different topics, such as like you were joking about with controlled substances, or you know, just like sexually explicit topics. I don't talk about that stuff, and that's no shame to the people who do. But just for me, I met one too many fans at Rocket League events that were under the age of 13 to, you know, to continue doing that. So, I mean, that's just my personal preference. If you don't want to be here, that's fine. It's no worries. If you think that the rules of the chat are really that restrictive, then I'm not going to hold you. I hope you do find a stream that you enjoy being in. And, glad to have you here if you do decide to stay, right? BenVEXE, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I don't even know how they missed that. I actually wasn't even looking at the chat anymore because I didn't think, you know. But I mean, everybody's welcome here, man. As long as you guys just respect the rules of the stream and the rules of the chat, everybody's welcome here, no matter how old or young you are. I just want y'all to be able to hang out and vibe, and hopefully, if I'm playing well, enjoy some good Rocket League. That's pretty much it. BenV, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thanks for getting us to the sub goal for the day, BenV. Even though I didn't have the sub goal overlay because my streamer.bot isn't working, but thank you very much, BenV. Was this Squishy? Oh shit, we're playing Squishy. These guys queued together? Oh no. Oh shit, mech. I almost just pinched that into such a bad spot for us. What a bounce. What a bounce. What a fucking bounce, man. Oh, okay, so Nex and Squishy are queued. I save. It's kind of fortunate there. I probably shouldn't have cut Mech off there. I didn't really think he had much just because he didn't have a lot of boosts, but probably just better to let him stay on. Did Nex get this mid? He must have. Oof, almost stone gold. That Squishy guy should consider going pro. Honestly, bro, if he played pro, he might even like win a world championship or something like that. No, I didn't get that up. Ah, it's such a bad touch. That's fine. Hey, Waddles, thanks for the tier 1. Happy 2 months, bro. Nice shot. Thank you so much, Waddles, I appreciate it. Max said I should have flipped. Oh, no worries. He's talking about the goal they scored on us. Tell me that's in. That's a nice shot. I'm just gonna let him. Nice, that should be a free ball from Mech. World's fastest cookser? Doesn't matter if it's fast or not, man. It went in. As far as I'm concerned. I don't think that matters. I don't get extra points for the cookser going in faster. Nice. I kind of shot that on my own net, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, it makes it easier for Mech to sit. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. I wish I could take that one back. That's so dumb, bro. If I just don't hit the post, that's free. Oh, is that in? Oh, nah. Oh, nah. I thought I left him in a good spot. I think I did. I think he just didn't get the best touch. No. Unlucky. I do read the YouTube chat, man, but I don't always respond to the messages I see over on YouTube. For the guy on Twitch that's asking about it. Shot. You should play with Nix's Dragon. Respectfully to Dragon, he is not the same rank as me. And I don't really have any sort of interest in freestyling. If Nix's Dragon and I played competitive 2s together, odds are we would lose most of the games. I got nothing. Rip. Oh no, I was trying to control it for him. I didn't know he was under me, like on the backboard. I thought if I dropped it down there, it would have been in a good spot for him. But I think he already went out to the corner there. That's tough. I'd love to get a rematch. I feel like we could definitely win a rematch. Yeah, we could definitely win a rematch. That's just tough, though. We had a few goals that were just silly. Is it still possible to get Alpha Boost now? Not really, no. Jamaican, man. Alright, we're not gonna get our rematch, at least not right now. Why are you hating on Dragon? Nobody's hating on Dragon, he's just not the same rank as me competitively. Like, me playing in a 2v2 lobby, right? If we played competitive 2s together, we would be playing against 2 players that are my MMR. And then it would be me, who's my MMR, and Dragon. Just based on, like, the skill level of the lobby, we would probably lose a lot. It's not hating on Dragon, but, like, objectively, he is a much lower rank than I am in comp. And that would be very difficult for us to get wins. That's all. It's not hate. He's just a freestyler. He does different stuff. Like, he excels at a different aspect of the game than I do. Right? Like, if you asked Nix's Dragon to freestyle with me, and he was like, nah, Coconut can't even, like, ground pinch consistently, I wouldn't be offended by that. I mean, he's right. I can't, like, hit that freestyle mechanic consistently. You know? I wouldn't be offended by that, and it's not, like, him slighting me, it's just true. That's so high. No. I really wanted that sidewall. I can't see shit. Alright. Let's lock in. What do you think about AI? I think there are incredible real-world applications for machine learning, but I think that because companies will always try to get as much value as possible, they will always need to sell a product, and they can't really sell machine learning, you know, being used to sequence genomes. So instead, they have to sell machine learning generating images and video, where it's, you know, really not all that helpful. AI is a good technology. It's just the things it's being used for right now are not really beneficial to humanity. But machine learning and neural networks and things like that can be extremely helpful for research purposes, for medical purposes. Like a lot of machine learning, and there's a lot of applications for machine learning, especially when it comes to like diagnoses or just recognizing patterns. It's, if you think about it, like computers and especially machine learning processors can parse data and read articles in different cases significantly quicker than human beings can, and have more memory retention than human beings can. So when it comes down to it, like, you know, medical diagnosis and things like that, machine learning would be a huge technology. But yeah, the fact that it's being used to just like generate images, especially the whole, like, I don't know how many of you guys saw the recent thing with like Grok and people prompting Grok to do shit that's just like inappropriate. That's obviously an extremely horrible use of AI and machine learning. I kind of trolled this game. Not kinda, actually. I just fully trolled. Go for a demo on that. Yeah, you got it. How does it not get over him? AI agents are the future? Yeah, I do agree, but they're still in their infancy. But they're not going to be in their infancy for long. I mean, it really won't take that long for them to be significantly more capable than they are today. Especially the more and more time and resources these AI companies put into finding the right training model weights and things like that. The more quickly they'll advance. The day before, I overheard someone in school saying the 480 hertz monitor is the middle ground because his PC was getting 400 to 500 FPS in Valorant. Yeah, I mean, 480 hertz, to be honest, like, it's a noticeable change if you go from 240 to 480. But if you're already at like 360, you're not really gonna notice the FPS difference. Mainly what I've noticed with this new panel that I got, the 1440p OLED, it's just that everything's much sharper. Obviously just because the pixels are more dense, and I just tweaked, sorry. The pixels are just more dense and it's sharper because of the OLED. What monitor do you use? I have an LG Ultra Gear 1440p 480 hertz monitor. I just got it like right for Christmas. You gonna try to get us selling heat? I will get us selling Heatseeker. Not trying. I'm not gonna do that right now. What up, Greg? It's like, goddamn. Yeah, dude, it's a nice upgrade though. Because Greg, what I was doing before, I had a 1080p 360 hertz monitor, which is fantastic, by the way. But I stream at 1440p and I record at 1440p, so I had to upscale 1080p footage, which didn't look the best. Didn't look horrible, but didn't look the best. So now with the new 1440p monitor, it's native, and that's getting captured, so that's nice. Mech hit that? Damn. Also, what's up, Greg? How was your New Year's? Did you do anything fun? It's good to see you. Stream looks great and it runs so smooth. Sweet. It's good to hear. Also, Greg, the monitor I got is a Gen G sponsor. I mean, they didn't pay for it or anything, but it was either I get the Gen G sponsor monitor from LG Ultra Gear, and then potentially in the future I can just make content with it if LG Ultra Gear ever says what's up. And I had to spend like $60 extra for that. Or I buy the Asus monitor, and then I don't have that like brand synergy where I can do something with it in the future. So I decided to get the LG one. At JBob, at JKeith. I was talking to them for like a month before Christmas. I was like, yo, what if we did like a TikTok where like Gen G and like LG Ultra Gear helped upgrade my setup, you know? So I was trying to convince them to do that, but we couldn't end up making it work. So I just ended up buying my own monitor, and then I told him, I'm like, yeah, let's just, I'll buy this, and then, you know, I think what I'll do, Greg, is I'll just, like, end up making a short segment that I would include in, like, a YouTube video, and send it over to Gen G, see if they want to send it to LG, and then LG can decide, oh, yeah, we'll pay him for this. If not, whatever. I'll probably just include it as, like, an unsponsored skit anyways. Hope you had a good New Year's. Excited to have you back on our stream. Oh, dude. Greg, I am excited as well. I mean, I hope my run goes deep, right? But I do have a little bit of a lack of confidence that we'll be making a top 16. So I'm excited to do the Gen G top 16 streams. Very excited. The viewers are excited too? Oh yeah, man. Well, I'm doing my job to try to get as many people in here as possible. And then the Gen G Mobile 1 Racing boys are gonna do their job. Greg, you guys get automatic top 16, right? Or is it automatic top 32? Like with the top 8 finish? Damn, unlucky. Is AOC monitors good? Please don't talk about politics here, bro. I don't want to hear about no damn AOC monitor. It's a controversial topic. Alright, Mac, you got that, right? AOC monitors, that's the monitor brand that, they played Among Us, right? Also on Samurai, Samurai Champ, I have no idea what that is, bro. I'll be honest. Oh, shit. Fortnite flick. Kind of. Auto top 32. That's nice, at least. Take the first couple days off. Do you know what the plan is for top 32? Like, is the plan for... Actually, nah. I mean, it's better to just have you guys... Like, have Justin stream it again, probably. Because I'm gonna get top 32 this event, Greg. You get us selling Rumble yet? I'm selling everything except for Heatseeker right now. Obviously, if you want to do it, you should do it. Well, I'm gonna be playing. And I feel like if I ask you guys to set that up, and then, you know, actually make top 32, then that could potentially be, like, hard for you guys. Although, you don't need to get approved to have Justin stream the event from his POV, right? You just need to get approved for a spectator. If you guys get approved for a spectator, but then I don't show up, is there any issue there? Or no? Because, like, yeah, if I don't make top 32, I'd love to do the Gen G guys top 32 watch party. For sure. You're already approved as our spectator? Oh, okay, so we don't even have to get anything else approved for the rest of the season? That's nice. Yeah, I mean, as long as it won't be a big deal if I do qualify for top 32, then I'd be down to spectate your top 32 if I don't make it. But I obviously do want to play, and I really hope we make top 32 at some point this season. That's my goal. Small goals first, right? Gotta get that top 32 goal. And then we can move forward to top 20. What would it be for Swiss? Top 32, then top 28. Yeah, top 32, top 28, top 20, and then top 16. I'll let Mateo know. Sweet. Check out this double. Just kidding. I was lying about the double. I don't think Zach has any boost here, Mac. If you want to just, like, fucking destroy him. Wow, he actually controlled that. It's good defense. Really, really patient defense. Did Mike just take this boost? Nice. Save. Alright, yeah, if you talk to Mateo, then let me know. I'd appreciate that. Oh, that's just in. Did not expect that one to go in, to be honest. I thought that was crossbar. Ah, I couldn't get the boost. I just got that boost. Does he have a touch? He doesn't. And I bricked the shot, unfortunately. That's such a bad first touch. Pump one? That might make it harder for him, but Max still has to go back here. Fine. Take that off me. Get a double. Bang. I just tweaked. I didn't even get the reset. I didn't even get the reset. That's unlucky. Wait, who is Zach? RLCS 2025 Regional Champion. Who the fuck is Zach? Scrib? Is it actually Scribbles? That makes sense. Scribbles essentially win a regional? Why did that go in? My bad. Oh, unlucky game. I mean, Scribble's just God. What title do you get for top 32? So top 16, you get the contender, like the bright blue contender tag. And then top 128, you get the challenger tag, which is just like normal blue, but not bright blue. I see why people watch Tenacity more now. Different flavors for different people, man. Now, there's a lot of people that do enjoy my streams. There's a lot of people that enjoy Tenacity stream. I mean, if you don't like my stream, if you like Tenacity stream more, you're more than welcome to go over there. I'm not gonna keep you here. Straight aired me. I mean, I have 800 people watching on Twitch. Do you expect me to somehow, like, prioritize your messages over anybody else? Do you, like, is that a realistic thing to expect? Is it a realistic thing to expect me to prioritize your messages over anybody else's when you... I mean, you read a message one below me? Well, then maybe I just didn't want to read your message, bro. Maybe I didn't think your message was that important to read. You know? Or maybe I just missed it. Like, I don't understand how you could possibly expect me to read every single message. It doesn't make any sense. Holy tweakage! What am I doing? What am I doing? Fame changed, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a horrible person. I'm a horrible person, an ungrateful streamer, a washed SSL, a boosted carried SSL. My hairline's chopped, I got no huzz. Am I missing anything? Feel free to add in, guys. Feel free to add in. I won't take it personally. Too many Lamborghinis? I have too many Lamborghinis, yeah. That's true. I help too many orphans, kids in need. Yeah. That is true. I just cannot get that ball mid-mech. Oh my god. We jump that? I think I should be back. You stream instead of doing blue-collar work? That is true, man. And every single Hollywood actor just acts in movies and they just play pretend instead of doing blue-collar work. Wouldn't the world just be a better place if we were all just blue-collar workers? Amen, brother. Wouldn't the world be a better place if we all didn't have soft hands? You got soft hands, brother. You got soft hands, brother. You gotta harden up them hands, boy. I'm off to sleep. Alright, see ya, Swoogie. Hope you have a good night. Are you drunk or something? Yep. No way, that's a goal. Oh shit, he might be able to. Good beat. What's just in? Oh my god. I save. I'm dead. Rip. Did you go to college? Yes, I did go to college. I graduated with a degree in cybersecurity from Penn State University. Ow. Nice. Alright, mech, you got that? 6-7? Alright, M80 mech 6-7. Oh my god, funny flip. Nice. Are we mid? Stay on it? Oh, he's got it. Sometimes you just gotta let him cook. Let him cook! Alright, let me cook now. Check this out, boys. Oops. Yeah, that was like one of the worst air dribble attempts I've ever had. All good though. I've been playing for too long today. I really need like a 30-minute free play recalibration break, but I also don't want to stop playing with mech, so. Oh my goodness. Why did I try to soft touch that? I thought I was gonna have to take a 50 and then just nobody hit the ball. I'll just let that hit. No, it went down. I can't. Yeah, we're fine. Good boost grab. It won't make it impossible for them to follow it up, but it might make it a little harder. Not hard enough, though. And we're leaving. That's it. He's gonna have a fake. Nice. Ah, I can't get that. No. Alright. Next loss, I'ma take a free play break. My mechs suck. Our 1v1 will feed families. Waddles, I think you would abandon after like 3 seconds. Waddles, I genuinely don't think you would last in the lobby for like a femtosecond. Scientists would actually have to develop a new measure of time just to be able to accurately talk about how quickly you left the match after facing up against me. Like, you wouldn't even last, you wouldn't last a nanosecond, bro. That's what she said? Oh, that's a good point. I've been told that before. Picosecond too long for him. That's what I'm saying. Do you recommend the BMW M4 if I like playing the Dominus? Yeah, I liked using the BMW. I think in the video that I used the BMW in, I lost a lot of games, but I don't think that was because of the car. Was anyone supposed to fly into Boston in February? On a plane, probably? These lobbies you're playing in are my home. Wow. Dude, I mean, low-key, that cold guy is kind of like you. That cold, I mean, he left. He abandoned. Literally, and we're leaving. This guy's low-key like you. Waddles. I mean, he just pulled the classic. He actually just pulled the classic. Am I playing a... Wait, this is a bot. Wait. Hold on. I'm 90% sure this is a bot. And I think that guy abandoned because he didn't want to be caught playing with a bot. Hold on, we gotta upload this to the... to the website. Hold on. Hold on, boys. I'm 99% sure that guy was a bot. And I think he just didn't want to... I think he abandoned so that he wouldn't get caught playing with a bot. I didn't even realize that because the bot was so ass. No? Never mind. Maybe it was actually just ass. Unlucky. I'm just a piece of shit. I'm just a piece of shit. Tell you that much. Maybe he truly was just a MMR, a low MMR player. He moved like a bot though. Okay, like there was a flip that I saw in there, and I was like, damn, this guy's a bot. But it actually might just be because he doesn't know how to flip otherwise. How rude of you, Coconut. He has a family. I know. I'm just a piece of shit. It's okay. You guys can say it. I'm not gonna take it personally. I wasn't always this way, guys. If you saw me in your game, you'd be shaking your boots. Wow, if I lost you, I'd actually probably like have to retire. If I lost you, I'm actually like locking myself away in a room and hitting free play for like a month. That'd be like a sign of decline, you know? That'd be like a sign of cognitive decline. Like, if I lost to Waddles, I would have to, like, go to the doctor and test to make sure I don't have, like, early onset, like, Parkinson's or Alzheimer's or something. That would actually be, like, a very, very clear sign of cognitive mental decline. Have to go get on, like, a CPAP machine or something. Yo, Rocket League, can we please get our shit together? I tried to get that angle. I didn't read it. Mac, you got that. Beautiful. Baking. Baking. Mac, you got that? Nice. Killed him. You play Christmas music? Oh yeah, I should be playing Christmas music right now, shouldn't I? Because of the snow map? What fucking song is this? Oh. Yeah. That's much better. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Much better. That's off. You can score that, right? Nice. Mech is actually such a solid player? Yeah. Have you played Jax before in twos? Yeah, but not frequently. He's typically a bit lower than I am in twos. There is no way this guy just muscled me off the fucking boost. I'm actually pissed. No double is tragic. And I'm dead. Probably should have tried to keep that ball closer. Unfortunately, I couldn't, because I suck. Most wonderful time of the year. I should just skim that one with my butt. There's no way. Off the ceiling, trying to get a redirect like that? Hell no. Where's everyone from anyways? I got people in here from around the world, man. All around the world. Mr. Worldwide. Coolo! Alright, back to normal. I beat him 10 times in 1v1s out of the 12 games. Waddles, I don't think you understand, bro. I don't know if you're like rage baiting, but like it would not be close, Waddles. Respectfully. Good save. Unlug. Who is Brock? Score would be 3-5. Waddles, I think if we 1v1, the score would be like probably 10-2. Waddles, what rank are you in ones? What's your peak 1v1 rank? Highest rank you've ever been? I think Diamond 3. You're saying your peak rank in ones is Diamond 3? And you think you could keep it to 3-5? Waddles, are you smoking crack? Ooh, my bad. What a save. I need to try to get a demo or something to help him out here. That works. I'm not gonna 1v1 Waddles on stream. If I 1v1 Waddles on stream right now, it sets a precedent that anybody can just endlessly shit talk me and then I'll 1v1 them, which I obviously don't want to promote. I could 1v1 Waddles off stream, but I'm not gonna do it live. I don't want people to get the idea that they can just shit talk me and then get a 1v1. Even though I don't think Waddles is like shit talking me. I'm not taking it personally, I just think Waddles is kind of delusional. In other words, you're scared. I'm not scared of losing to a Diamond 3. Sorry for starting this, it's all good. All good. I don't really take it personally. I mean, I do think you're delusional, but all good. You're allowed to be delusional. It's like the people who come into my chat and they're like, "Yo, I'm Diamond in Europe. Like, I could definitely easily 1v1 you and beat you." I'm like, you're allowed to believe that. I'm not gonna 1v1 you to like prove you wrong or anything, though. I don't care that much. Alright, I think we say GG's for now for mech. I think we say GG's for now. Alright, we're gonna hit some free play. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. See you all in a minute, okay? Oops. Yes, Jojo, I still only plan on doing Heatseeker offline. Nothing's changed. We back. All right. We back. Hello, everybody. If you hit a quad reset in training, I'll gift 10 subs. Shalele, I want you to know, if I hit a quad reset in training and you do not give 10 subs, you will be permanently banned from the stream. Do you still want to give me that challenge, or would you like to revoke your offer for the quad reset for 10 subs? Be very careful what you say. Yes. Alright. Oh, well, there's not enough height on that to get a quad reset. Question had 2 amp options. It did. One try. It's always something, isn't it, dude? It's after I do my first try. He says in the chat, 1 try. I wonder if that was a legitimate challenge or not. Dude, we just gotta, like, I gotta stop reading this shit. I just gotta stop reading this shit. I swear, I have to stop, like, entertaining it. Because this is just fucking ridiculous. It's just ridiculous, man. Why did I just hear my TV turn on? Did one of you guys just turn on my TV? Five gifting for a reset. Ceiling reset, musty sidewall. I don't know if I've ever hit one of those before. Alright, so how do I even set that up? Wait. I need to do like... go like this? Yeah, what? How would I even set that up? Ceiling reset, musty sidewall. I don't even know how to set that up. You have until you leave free play? Wow, I could sit in free play for literally hours. I guess like that. So you gotta get 1 touch to the wall and then get another touch on the ball. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. I don't know if I want to spend my time in free play doing this either. I feel like whenever I like really lock in on just doing one specific shot, it like placebos me next time I try to play ranked. Treasure, I appreciate you trying to be helpful, but please let the mods handle chat. Double reset, double tap? That honestly won't be that difficult, hopefully. I know. So you just wanted to gift 5 subs, didn't you? Yeah, I hope it's legit, dude. What? All right, Turtle, you got 5 minutes to pay up, buddy. Mods ban Turtle. He hasn't paid up. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Oh, by the way, so you guys want to see the difference? Like, remember I told you the light actually made a big difference? Hey, Turtle King! Thank you for the 5 gifted, my goat. Thank you, Turtle. Thanks for following up with the promise, man. So here's what my room looks like without the light, right? Very dark in the background. And here's what it looks like with the light. So it's a pretty noticeable difference, I would say, in the shades of like how bright the room is in the background. Especially because the camera like adjusts. Because the camera will focus on my face and then kind of normalize the brightness from there. So I think it looks a lot better. I like the darker background kind of. Don't say that. Don't say that. Also, I think part of the problem the other day was my camera wasn't like centered on my face, so it was the autofocus was still autofocused on my face, but because there was more light from like the background lights, like in with the neon signs and stuff like that, or the LED signs and stuff like that, because there was more light from back there, it made my face look all like weird. Like, you know how the other day my face looked red on stream? That wasn't because my face was red, it was just because the camera was focusing on the green light in the background, and it was kind of trying to compensate the light levels, so. Yeah, Waddles, you can keep your beans, bro. I don't think I'll be able to do a sidewall. A musty. Give back our bouncing fruits. Drop 30 gift and I'll give you back some bouncing fruits for 5 minutes. I'll go take another break. Are you planning to be part of YouTube videos? Because I plan to do one in the future with content creators. I was wondering if you were opening... I would see a freestyle to see how I compare to content creators. No, I don't really have any interest in doing anything freestyle related, to be honest. I was joking, Blacker. Not from you, bro. Not from you. Black, I was talking about the other guy. I was talking about the other guy, man, not you. I'm not serious. I never know with you, bro. I never know. You're a sneaky, sneaky guy. You tell me one thing and then you do the other. You're like, oh my god, Coconut, I would never do something like that. And then you do something like that. And I'm like, come on, Black. We had an agreement. We had an agreement. What happened? Suddenly bang, 30 in your face. I know, right? Blaggery tells me, he's like, oh, I'm done gifting for the day. No more gifts. And he drops 5,000 bits. He's like, oh, I didn't gift, see? Unbelievable. How do you use free play most effectively for practice? Don't do what I'm doing right now. What I'm doing right now is just autopiloting while I'm talking to chat. But if you want to like really lock in on practice, free play is best done. Like, if you really want to go like full turbo autism mode, which is very, very good, no music, no monitors, like no extra monitors playing YouTube videos or anything like that. Just crank the fucking game volume and try to hit the ball over and over and over and over again as fast as you possibly can. Try to work on your reads. Try to keep in control of the ball, like keep the ball close when possible. Try to, you know, keep the ball in the air when possible. And just kind of move around and make sure that you're actually focused on just controlling the ball as much and as often as possible. Why don't you start a game? I just want to sit in training for a bit. We just did a bunch of games, and the more games you do typically in a session, the harder it is to actually play well. Like, the first 2 or 3 games of any session for me are always the best, because I get that free play in, I get my car moving around. First game, maybe I get used to just how the lobbies are moving, and then second or third game, I actually start like hitting the groove. So but I'm not tired enough mental-wise to the point where I start to really take a hit with the performance. So that's why sometimes like this, I just like to take, you know, some breaks. I think, what are we, 1893 in 2s right now? So we're not like in a bad spot, but definitely could be higher ranked. Try to beat the Cuxer pinch record for a laugh? No. Dude, the freestylers that have, like, the speed records and shit, literally no life that, and I don't mean that in, like, a derogatory way. Let me not say no life. They literally grind out a specific shot in a specific setup for hundreds, if not thousands of hours at a time. I can't beat that. Nor do I really want to. Free play for me isn't about practicing one single mechanic over and over. Free play for me is about actually using it to try to improve the most I can. It's not about, you know, trying to just grind out mechanics and try to get the fastest ground pinch or anything like that. There's no point, at least to me. What season did you hit SSL? Season 2. Never thought about workshop map contents? Of course I've thought about it, but I struggle to find workshop maps that I really enjoy playing, and I can't be fake about it. Like, I can't tell you guys that there's this workshop map that I really like that I just don't really like. You know, I've thought about doing custom map content, of course, but it's not something that really strikes passion in me. K9, hey, thanks for the tier 1. Yeah, I mean, Leth offered to show me how to make maps and stuff like that too. I just don't. You have your aim train map? Yeah, I'll do that for practice every once in a while. I haven't in a little while, but I do use that map. But, oh my god, of course Leth's lurking. Of course, bro. But yeah, I don't know how Leth makes the maps, or I don't know. You spawn me? I know. But yeah, I just don't think my creativity is there. I was out shopping. How did I get here? Who knows, bro? You got me in your AirPods while you're out shopping. Got my stream on in the background. Just in case I summon you. What's your opinion on Mizu? I hate Mizu! Oh, I think he's a cool guy. Makes good content. Somebody's gonna take that out of context now and clip that. Ah, GG's. Are you doing giveaways today? No, not today. If you saw that TikTok, that was an old TikTok from like 2 days ago. So, imagine he's about to check out and then poof, he's at his setup. 2026 decided to give me mild pink eye off to a great start. I mean, I don't know. I was gonna say something about like somebody farting in your eye, but I don't think that's actually how pink eye spreads, right? I think that's a rumor. I was gonna say, what kind of crazy shit did you get up to yesterday, but... Isn't that like the rumor about pink eye? Is like you get pink eye by somebody farting in your eye? I think my cat slept on my pillow. Which one? The big fat guy? The big, butterscotch? Wasn't that the cat's name? Butterscotch? Big fat one? When are you doing quads? Oh, I already got SSL and quad side effects. Buttercup. Yeah. Big fat kitty. Dude, it is a fat cat. I mean, it's adorable, but it's a fucking fat cat. Respectfully. Respectfully to Buttercup. She's a big girl. She has thyroid issues, leave her alone? Sorry. Sorry. I'm sure she's not offended. Dude, that's like when I would call my dog stupid. Like, okay, my dog at my parents' house, his name's Loki. And he's a dumb dog, man. Like he's a half German Shepherd, half Husky. All right? He's dumb. I mean, he's not the dumbest dog I've ever met, but let's just say his intelligence leaves a lot to be desired. And so sometimes I'd be like, who's a little stupid man? Who's a stupid little doggy? And he would be wagging his tail, he'd be happy, you know? And my mom would be like, hey, don't say that, that's mean. And I'm like, Mom, he's so happy right now. He doesn't know what the fuck I'm saying. He's happy. You know? How do you know if a dog is dumb? You can just tell. I've owned I've owned 4 different dogs in my lifetime. The first dog I owned was a chocolate lab. She was smart. She was, we trained her to like sit, do paw, stuff like that, right? But she just got really, really excited whenever people came around and she would just like ambush them. So that definitely kind of gave her IQ points some hits, but honestly, that's just, you know, that was just her personality. She was just really excited. But like I've owned several different dogs. Some of them are smart. You can just tell, man. You can just tell like if they got a lot going on in their eyes or not. The dog Loki has one blue eye and one brown eye. And if you cover up the blue eye, he actually looks like a very intelligent, distinguished gentleman. He looks like a very intelligent, like German Shepherd dog. If you cover up the brown eye and you can only see his blue eye, he just looks like an idiot. He looks so, I don't know if that's, you know what, Turtle? Actually, yeah, that's it. That's, I think that's the word to describe it. 2 different color eyes, that's a homosexual dog. That's true. It's a joke from Reddit? Nah, I know you weren't being serious. Got something against blue-eyed people? No. My dog just looks stupid. That's funny, Turtle. Yeah, both of my cats have the same eyes. Different levels of fur coloring, but both of them have the same exact eyes. Same whiskers, too. Alright, maybe we'll see if Mech wants to play a couple more games. And then I'll get a bit tired. Oh, I need to spin the wheel too. He's still in the game. We gotta spin the wheel. Please don't do 20 burpees. Anything but 20. No. Oh, shit. Dude, I don't want to play any game modes because I'm SSL in all of them. Alright, give them the option between Heatseeker and 2s. If one of the mods could put up a poll. Only put up the poll for like a minute or so. I heard you were in Heatseeker Discord a bit ago. Yeah, they just hooked me up with, good luck with the GC climb. GC? In SSL. Yeah, I just mean going through GC, apparently solo queue is a nightmare. I plan to queue with Alpha Effect. And I think him and I are just both gonna grind out like the training packs. Okay. Bad news, I may have to queue Heatseeker if my chat votes for it. Would you be down to queue that, or should I solo queue it? Why is the ball so slow? I swear this was supposed to be faster. I mean, surely... Surely this isn't 4,600. I want the ball to be a little bit faster. Maybe I gotta leave this and reset it. Alright, we gotta play Heatseeker. Damn. You have any actual tips for Heatseeker? No. Oh, this one looks faster. Maybe? Is it any faster? Damn. Is this the only shot that's active? Oh, there we go. Heatseeker 1? Yeah, I figured. Alright, we gotta play Heatseeker. Sorry, mech. You're low-key on a lot of the top 100 leaderboards. Do you think you're gonna go pro soon? Probably not. I couldn't get that. My fault. I just missed. Unlucky. Alright, let me go up, mech. No. I think he's fine with that. A shot. You queuing with German mountain goats again? That will be my RLCS team. No way. Should be a free touch. Oh no. Wow, what a redirect. Ah, I couldn't reach it. Oh, it's one of these guys, bro. One of these fucking guys. He can't reach that, though. Nice shot. What's SSL in this mode? 13, 15. I know you're trying to do that, right? Yep. Yeah. We got that? I hope so. Give a touch. I just gotta trust him to, like, save the ones that I think are savable. That one was not savable, unless he was ready to go for that before the other guy was, so my bad. Hey, wow. Wow. I'll take it. I can't reach that, I can't reach that, I can't reach that. Oh, we're good. Nice. I just tweaked. I could have definitely saved that. Unlucky, I did not mean to jump twice. Did not need to double jump. I can't reach that. I smack. No, dude, I missed. Fuck. I shot. I smack. Ah, it's a bad touch, bad shot. It's gonna be a free pass for them, and he fucking misses it. You get $100,000, but you can't play Rocket League on Steam again? Yeah, I'd take that offer. Fuck. $100,000 just to switch the platform that I'm playing on? Of course. You're not about your bag if you're not accepting $100,000 just to switch the platform that you play on. Left side? Oh, that's not in. Oh, we're into rule 1, Mac. Wait, it's open. Nice. Good rule 1. Great rule 1. Great rule 1. Love that. I got it. Alright, Mac, what do you want to do? What you want to do, kid? And GG. Oh, I hate Heatseeker so fucking much. This game just sucks. It just sucks. And this is why I don't play Heatseeker on stream. I obviously have a lot to learn in Heatseeker, so I really don't want to play that until I'm better. Don't give up. I'm not giving up, I'm just not playing it on stream. Big difference. I have absolutely zero desire to play Heatseeker on stream. But we want to watch? I do not care. Sorry. You guys will be able to watch what I show you when I make the video about improving in Heatseeker, but you don't need to see the whole process. I don't really want you guys to see the whole process. Where are the good vibes? Good vibes were ruined as soon as I played Heatseeker. You guys could have voted for 2s. As much as I want to get better at Heatseeker just to get SSL, doesn't mean that I'm going to enjoy the game mode. You know, like, I played Rumble and I got better at Rumble, but I still don't enjoy playing Rumble. Why do you find it boring? I don't find it boring, it's just not helpful for my main goal competitively, which is to play the game and be good in RLCS. Practicing Rocket League with a completely different physics of the ball, like in Heatseeker, where the ball curves, and it doesn't really, like, there's not really much of an effect on how you hit the ball. As far as, like, how you flip into it and stuff like that doesn't affect the power or anything. How's that not in? You know, it's not good practice for RLCS, which is what I mainly want to be good at. Obviously, I need to get better at Heatseeker just so I can get SSL and complete my video, but it's not necessarily, it's not my main goal to get better at Heatseeker. And Josh, I read your message. No, I have no interest in that. My plan, Josh, is basically off stream. I'm gonna just grind out that custom Heatseeker training. Gonna use a couple of packs that I think it was Klexic gave me. And then I'm literally just gonna like no-life some packs to get used to the physics, and then I can almost guarantee that as long as I start reading the ball better, I will be able to just get SSL. It'll take a while for sure, but I'm just gonna spam the training pack. I'm gonna queue with Alpha Effects because he's also gonna spam the training pack, and we're gonna get SSL. Yeah, I don't need scrims or anything like that. Definitely not something I'm looking for. Also, Josh, like, after the game, I saw the message you sent about the kickoffs, and while I do appreciate the advice, and I can acknowledge that you're a better Heatseeker player than me, that's literally the reason why I didn't want to do Heatseeker on stream, because people just give unsolicited advice. And, again, I can acknowledge that you're a better Heatseeker player than me, but I'm not really looking for advice, you know? Like, if I wanted people to tell me what I'm doing wrong with the game, I would ask. But if I'm not asking, then, you know, I'd prefer if y'all just kept it to yourself. Basically. Holy ego? Not wanting unsolicited coaching is not ego. I literally acknowledge the fact that Josh is a better Heatseeker player than me. I'm not skirting around that. What I'm saying is it's annoying to get coached on things that I do not ask to be coached on. That's all. You're so mean. Okay. The guy I was talking to literally said he understands it. Nah, Josh, I will be SSL in Heatseeker. Whether it's this season, the next season, whether it's a week from now, a month from now, I will be SSL in Heatseeker. 99% of my issue right now is literally just, like, missing the ball. Like, if I just had better reads on the ball, better reads on where it was going off of the backboard, and just more practice with the physics, I will be fine. And then if I can just, like, queue consistently with alpha effects, and we just, you know, learn who's better on defense, who's better on offense, we'll be fine. It's not an extra mode anymore. It's still an extra mode. Just don't miss the ball? Yes. Literally. You know, Heatseeker is an extra mode. It's just not a casual extra mode anymore. What time are you gonna end stream? Probably about 6 p.m. 30-ish minutes from now. Yo, Alex, thanks for the Prime sub. My bad. I should have just jumped up for that. I tried to like go up to the backboard after I realized I left the backboard open, but if I just jump up for that, it's so much easier. This guy's playing with a Smurf too. Unless you guys think Sam Darnold is actually a 1200 player. Have a good one, Willow. Thanks for being in the stream. Shot? Holy shit. Oh, I left the party because Rocket League servers disconnect. Wow. He doesn't have boost though. Stop. Nice. Is it possible for me to just go straight for the ball there? Yeah, I guess I just go straight for the ball. If I go straight for the ball off of the bounce, then I can just take it up to the back wall and control it. Oh shit, I did not know mech was up. No way. How does he get that over me? No. Try to get him to push it into me there, and I shouldn't have gone for the boost. Nice. Top left? It's top right, I mean. I don't know if I should be keeping that in or not. It's not particularly threatening, but it definitely could have. Could have been a little bit more. It's fine. Good mech. I got nothing. Shot. Nice. Nice. That should be fine. I don't think Sam Darnold has a lot of boost. Unlucky. What a cheat. What a follow-up from that guy. How does that go over me? How does that go over me? What the fuck? And he hits it into the wall. Good one. Should I? Oh, I should get close. Let's try. Dude, why does the game do that? Where it like... Alright, win streak here. And then we're good. Did we play another game before that one? Like in between the Heatseeker game and that 2's game. Did we play another 2's game or no? Was that our first 2's game of the session? I guess I can just check. Oh yeah, we did. Oh, I completely forgot that. Yeah, dude, I need to get some good sleep tonight. I need to get my ass off of the blue light devices. I need to turn my humidifier on, crank that shit up. I need to get some good sleep. Clearly, I'm not fully with it right now. Is my heart rate monitor stuck on 76? Oh no, it's not. Okay. That should be. Ah, I didn't get the best touch though. Try to recover. We both tried to recover. My bad. Why are you only playing Dominus? Because I like it. I should have just went for the ball. Save one more. I just can't, bro. The fuck is this game, man? The fuck? I'm clearly not locked in enough for this shit right now, boys. I don't know. I don't think today's recoverable. I don't think it matters how much water I drink. All right. Not even close. I think he's got that. I'll go for them on this guy. Nice. Deacon committed. And on the reset. Oh, that's unlucky. my god. I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm, bro. I'm just gonna have an aneurysm. I'm not playing well right now. I need to just get off for the night. I need to get off for the night, play some CS or something. Is that in? Dear Lord. We're Spanishing up 3? We need to bring back Shame, dude. I knew he was gonna fake that shit too. We need to bring back Shame. We got it? Alright, mech. Alright, we got it. What's up with you today? Got a bad day? No, I think I just didn't sleep well, so my brain is functioning at like 20% capacity right now. I'm just kind of tilted. That's all. It's not like I don't know, it's not like anybody died. Your rage debate's not gonna work, Drew. I swear I avoided that. Nice shot. M80 kind of cooking? His team name is M80, bro. His name is Mech. Down 6-4 and people are saying you're good, bro. Again, Drew, your rage bait's just not gonna work, dog. It's just not gonna work. Thought I might have been able to go under him. We're fine. Bro, what the fuck is Mech doing? He missed. Oh, nice. Just clear that out. I don't want that shit to stay in our half. Mech was just doing 360s, man. Just for fun. Let's go all the way back. Nice. I'll let Mech take that. He's got more of a view on the field, so if he wants to jump up for that, then I'll let him. Good pass. Oh, nice. Say goodnight. That's 5. That is 5, Mech. That's a good point. That is a great point, honestly. That is a good song. Oh shit. Wait, they faked us out. The fake message of desperation is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. The fake message of desperation is insane. The fake Spanish is... I need to be able to cover that. Such a good reset. So no time to react. No. It's tilting. Unlucky. Spanish like 4 times, right? Something like that. For bump. Nice. Thanks, CC Foster. Appreciate it. Why are so many people hating? I don't think it's real hate. I think people are just like bored. I don't know. Because we just trolled a win, we gotta get like 5 wins for all the people watching. Alright. I don't know, man. I think sometimes when I have days where I'm like tilted at myself, I think people like feed off of that negativity. And then they always, you know, then they start to like... If they hear me say I suck, then their first thought is, oh yeah, let me rage bait him. Let me also say he sucks. Which... I mean, whatever, bro. You guys are allowed to think whatever you want about my skill level. I'm not really here to convince you guys otherwise, right? Like, if you guys think that I'm like a dog shit SSL player, worst and least mechanical SSL of all time, you're allowed to think that. I'm not gonna stop you guys. Don't touch that, Mac. I'm not gonna stop you guys. I'm not gonna like try to convince you guys otherwise. The people who do support me, like, shout out to all the positive people, man. But I truly do not care if you guys don't think I'm good at the game. But yeah, I think people just hate because they're bored, or they hate because they want to see a reaction. So, I don't know. Or it's just people who want attention, and they want to get that attention by trying to make me upset, so I respond to them. But it does not matter to me whether or not like random people on the internet think I'm bad at a video game, despite having 10,000 hours and being the highest rank in the game in 7 game modes out of 8. So, I don't know. I think I'll be alright. That being said, I'm having a fucking horrible day, game-wise. I don't think I'm playing well right now, but it is what it is. For a shot? Let's try. Any tips on how to get Diamond 3? You just gotta play the game and watch players that are better than you. By watching players that are better than you, you'll learn things and you'll pick up things that are kind of difficult to learn on your own, like boost management and positioning and, you know, when to use certain mechanics and stuff like that. And then by playing the game more, you'll just get more consistent at everything. You know, like, you'll get more consistent at your positioning, more consistent at boost management and control, more consistent with your mechanics, whether it's something simple like dribbling or something something complex like an air dribble or a flip reset, you know? So, It's all just practice. There's a reason why all the good players have thousands of hours in the game. You do a horse dash? I don't really know how to do horse dashes consistently, to be honest. Shot. What are your top tips to rank up in 2s? Like I just said, just play the game more and watch players that are better than you. Just be in. Watching your own replays and seeing what you're doing wrong is really good. That can be good, but a lot of people like don't know how to actually analyze a replay. And a lot of people, because they have their own bias about like how good they are, they're just gonna see everything through the lens of, wow, my teammate should have done something differently here, rather than actually working on their own faults. So I would say it's a lot easier to watch players that are better than you and analyze what they are doing that you aren't, than it is to watch your replays and try to figure out alternative solutions to what you could have done differently. I think it's a lot easier to watch players that are better than you and learn from them. That's kind of rough. How do you stop ball chasing? Just don't go for the ball. The crazy thing is that, like, ball chasing is actually fine if you do it properly. But if you ball chase, don't get any pressure with your ball chase and then leave your teammate in a 2v1 for, you know, a year, then that's obviously bad. And that's gonna get you scored on. But, like, ball chasing is fine if you do it right. I can't really help him here. 50. Holy what? How did that ball just like scoop up like that? I know that I like, you know, hit it with the underside of my car while I was flipping, but I've never seen it be that like powerful. Hey, Mind Double, thanks for the tier 1, happy 9 months. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you for the kind words, too. I appreciate the people that aren't just rage baiting or just generally being dickheads. Thank you, man. Oh no! What am I doing? That's terrible. Alright, watch for the... Max should be able to score that, I think. Nice try. He's pre-jumping that? It's fine. Great touch. Don't lose? Well, no fucking shit. Nobody's trying to lose. It's like saying, don't get into a car crash when you're getting into the car. It's like going into work for the day and having your significant other say, don't get fired. Like, yeah. Not trying to get fired. He faked it. Yeah. I mean, I have to cover something. I gotta either cover high or low, and unfortunately, he just fucking destroyed me. Alright, next loss I'm getting off. Fresh Kitty, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. What are we at right now in twos? We are 1877. Okay, so we're still SSL. You don't seem to be having fun? I don't really like losing, no. Yeah, losing isn't like the most fun thing in the world. What's your peak MMR and when did you get it? 2240? I got it like 2 seasons ago, I guess? Your reactions are funny? I mean, sometimes I don't know how to respond to comments without being sarcastic. Like, what kind of a comment is don't lose? No fucking shit, I'm not trying to lose, dude. You think I went into this one thinking that I was gonna lose or wanting to lose? You gotta tell me not to lose? I don't know, like, I genuinely don't know how else to respond to that comment without being sarcastic. Unless I just ignore it. Because, like, what am I supposed to say? Like, oh, thanks. Thanks for the good advice. You know? Dude, I was just saying don't lose. Yeah, I know, and I was just responding to how silly of a comment that was. It's all good. Nobody's mad at you. I'm just, like, illustrating how silly of a concept that is, or silly of a comment that is. You don't have to keep on repeating that you said just don't lose. It's like saying don't miss that open net. You know? I save. That's all. A shot. Chill out, you're so mean. Okay. If you think that's being mean, then I don't know what to tell you. He's gonna have a touch there. I can't really help. You think the internet is gonna actually follow through with the great meme reset? What does that even mean? What do you mean the great meme reset? What is that? Hey, thanks, somebody just left a nice comment on TikTok, but his name is just a triangle. So thank you, Mr. Triangle. Great meme reset sounds pretty good to me. I don't get it though, like what is a great meme reset? Are you on any social media at all? Nah. Dude. No, I stay off of social media. Ooh. Should I have gone for that boost? Probably not. Is it gonna get scored us on? No. Why? Because Mech's the GOAT. I got nothing. I don't think Nitrous has anything either, though. To be fair. Monk's gotta go for the ball. Oh. No. I didn't want him to cut there. I wanted him to stay back post, but I don't think he knew that I was going. I lost 30 in a row because of my teammate. There's no fucking shot you lost 30 games in a row and every single one of them was because of your teammate. I'm sorry, but like that's a level of delusion that I can't support. That is a level of delusion that like I actually didn't think was possible. 30 games in a row. Every single one of them because of your teammate? Nah. There's no way. I should have stayed high. Should have stayed high. Least obvious Spanish kickoff of all time. They needed to get punished for that bull. I agree, actually. I agree. Why are SSL kickoffs so weird? Everybody's trying to like... I mean, if you think about it, kickoffs are the one part of Rocket League that's like a set piece where, you know, both teams have pretty much the same exact spawn, same exact time to the ball. So you can kind of like control the outcome of the kickoff more than anything else in the entire game. So it's useful to try strats on kickoff because, you know, there are certain strats that are pretty favorable. For example, like Spanish kickoffs, where if you execute them well, it'll... Yo, Mech, I have no boost. Yo, Mech! Mech, why did you fake that? Dude, Mech trolls too much, bro. I needed to fake him? Bruh. Mech trolls too much, bro. Nice, good 50. Easy. How many points do we get for that? We got 14 points for that? Bad. Do you like Lord of the Rings? I literally just watched the first Lord of the Rings movie yesterday. I haven't seen all of them. A guy not having a day in Rocket League and everyone hating? That's what I'm saying, bro. I mean, listen, man. If it makes people in my stream happier to, you know, take out their negative feelings of their life on me, that's alright, man. I'm perfectly happy with myself. You know, with my Rocket League ability, with my content creation ability, right? I'm perfectly happy with myself. So if other people want to sit in my TikTok chat or, you know, people come into my Twitch chat and say negative things, that's alright, man. I'm not really too stressed about it. I mean, I'd prefer if people were nice, but it's not really gonna affect me. By the way, thank you for the raid, Xenum Cash. These guys bots. I think we're playing bots, are we? No, not bots. Maybe bots? No. Are we playing bots? Let me look at this guy. These are bots? Did you see my Twitter post? Maybe? A guy is a bot just like this? Okay. Tommy, thanks for the tier 1. Happy 2 months. Oh wait, Mech, the Twitter post about the guy who posted a YouTube video about the bots. Oh, sorry. I really wanted that ball. Surely Devo is not a bot? I mean, it's not actually named Devo, it's Drevo Dot. It's not Devo. I think we're playing bots right now. Nice bench. Wow, I'm blind? I mean, honestly, the Twitch quality ain't that great, right? So I can't blame you. Ooh. I just tried to get that ball around Mech, which made it a little bit more difficult in that situation. Nice save. That's fine. I think you can double that. Oh no. Let's try. I'm pretty sure these are bots. See what they do on this kickoff. What am I doing? What am I doing? Could have just shot that in, I think. I didn't expect the bot to give me an open net, though. Nice. What a save. They're getting so blatant. Yeah. It's wild, dude. Posting on YouTube, posting on TikTok. Yeah. I've seen it all, Mech. Don't worry. I see people making edits now on TikTok of like their bot that they coded. Bruh. Ew, that's a bad touch for me. My bad. You have a boost. Good recovery. One more. He's up on the wall. That's fine. That's off. No way. Nice save. Wow. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, these bots are hurting my brain. They're hurting my brain, dude. I didn't think they were capable of, like, missing the ball. Oh, my God. TS is frying me. Instead of me, it's just my brain. Back. Good control. 1v1. Nice. What a flick, dude. Look at that flick from Mac. Holy shit. Why are you so bad? Message in the Twitch TV as I'm 2v2ing the greatest AI bots to ever play the game in SSL. My bad. My bad for being so bad. I will truly try to improve next stream to make sure that I'm better for you. Faking. Oh, what? That's not a bump? Bruh. There's no way that's not a bump. That would have been so auriful. They forfeited. If you're watching, I hope you see every second you get destroyed. Holy A.B. Mac. Free 4 goals. Sheesh. Sheesh. Ooh. Hashtag bot users are cucks. Everybody knows that. Wait. He said, lol, if only you knew. Who knows, bro? Alright. Well, that's a good one to end it off on. We got 1900 again. GG's, GG's. We got 1900 on that, I think. Yeah, 1900 even. So now we're SSL in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 game modes. We gotta get Heatseeker SSL, which is gonna fucking suck. But overall, great stream. And for all the people that are criticizing me, I mean, if your guys' queue menu looks like this, I will accept your criticisms as valid. But until then, just keep it to yourself, buddy. Let's go. Alright, if you guys are watching on TikTok or YouTube, I'm just gonna end the stream. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. See you all next time. Peace out, TikTok. Peace out, YouTube. Have a good one, guys.